in Goodwell, Oklahoma. We hope you're ready for some soccer action as Wayland Baptist University out of Texas comes to take on your Aggies. It is a beautiful day for some soccer here in Goodwell today at 65 degrees with almost no wind. Should be a good game. We got the boys after the girls. Let's see what the women have. We got your starting lineup at 00, Mia Zimanski. Number 3, Botina Gray. Number 4, Diana Murillo. Number 5, Rebecca Harrietts. Number 9, Reagan Ake. Number 13, Lindsay Church. Number 16, Natalie Lima. Number 20, Nila Munoz. Number 21, Kelsey Vickery. And number 22, Faith Cook. Your women Aggies come into this at 1-7, and they are 0-2 in the Sooner Athletic Conference. We wish the women Aggies good luck, and hopefully everyone plays safe out there. The Wayland Baptist women's starting lineup is number 1, Kinade Morita. Number 4, Grace Arteaga. Number 5, Ajacia Mojica. Number 6, Jasmine Cooper. Number 8, Francisca Gonzalez. Number 11, Bruna Moreira. Number 12, Reagan Cordell. Number 14, Natalie Terry. Number 18, Bessie Diaz. Number 19, Toby McCoy. And number 30, Chloe Marmot. Both teams are looking like they're about to get underway. Beautiful day for some soccer. The wind shouldn't be an issue, which if you played soccer before, that can be a big factor in how the game goes. Looks like the OPSU Aggies are starting with a 4. They got 4 in the back. Looks like a 4-1-4 is what it looks like. And the OPSU women's Aggies will start. And we're underway. Number 3, Botina Gray gives it back to number 12. Stolen by number 14 of Wayland Baptist. Brings it out wide to number 11. Nice tiki-taka. Going back and forth. Brings it out to number 6. Jasmine Cooper with a cross. And the keeper came out with a close shot at goal. From number 19, Toby McCoy. She almost snuck one in there on the goalie. Long goal kick by Mia Zimanski. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Nice little, oh, we have an offsides. She was a little ahead of the ball there. Offsides by number 19, Toby McCoy. We got a free kick from the offside. Long ball. Taken up by number 4, Diana Murillo. Diana's playing with it. Brings it back to number 3, Botina Gray. Brings it to the middle. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Bringing it out wide. Number 6, Jasmine Cooper with the ball. Back to number 12, Reagan Cordell. Back to the keeper, Kinade Morita. Swings it to the left. Try to bring it upfield. Wayland Baptist trying to set up a little offensive play here. Playing it back to the keeper. Switching it over to number 30, Chloe Marmot. Chloe brings it up. Looking for someone open. Number 12, Reagan Cordell asks for it. Gets it. Gets it to number 14, Natalie Terry. Back to Chloe Marmot. Back to the keeper, Kinade Morita. Going to try the other way. Let's see if they can bring it up the field the other way. Bringing it up the middle. Looking for open players. Trying to send someone going. Number 19 gets it. Toby McCoy might have something going here. She's onside. One-on-one with the keeper. And just left of the goal. Oh, man. That was a good push-up by Wayland Baptist. Number 19, Toby McCoy. Almost snuck one in there. Goalkeeper tries to kick it out wide. And a throw-in for Wayland Baptist. Right around the half field. Brings it in. Wayland Baptist with possession. Bringing it back to set something else up. But out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Aggies throw it in. Stolen at the midfield. Bringing it out wide. Number 14, Natalie Terry, gives it out to number 6, Jasmine Cooper, who hands it off to number 12, Reagan Cordell. Reagan tries to get a cross in, but an Aggie defender got her foot in the way. Number 5, Rebecca Harriets tries to clear it, and out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Oh, no, an OPSU throw-in, sorry. Throw-in by Rebecca Harriets. Picked up by Reagan Ake. Over to number 3, Botina Gray. Try to send number 21, Kelsey Veckery, but just a little too fast where the goalkeeper picked it up. Bringing it right. Number 30th, Chloe Marmot, bringing it up the field. Try to give it to number 11, Bruna Morea, but it ends up in the Aggie goalkeeper, Maya Zemansky, possession. She plays it down to number 22. Try to give it to number 9, but stolen by Wayland. It's a nice little fight there, but Wayland ends up with the ball. Jasmine Cooper trying to make a play. Last off of an Aggie for a Wayland throw-in. Number 12 gives it over to number 14, Natalie Terry, who gives it back to Reagan Cordell, who plays it all the way back to the keeper to try to set up another offensive play. Trying to bring it left. Coach wants a switch. Playing it back, set some up. There's a switch by Chloe Marmot. Giving it over to number 12, Reagan Cordell. To number 11, Bruna Morea, who gives it to number 6, Jasmine Cooper. But just a little too fast there for an Aggie throw-in. Number 5, Rebecca Harriets, throwing it in for your Aggies. Asking for help. Gives it to Reagan Ake. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Number 11, Trying to make a play for number 5, Acacia Mojica, but just a little too fast for an Aggie goal kick. Rebecca Harriets with a play down the middle, stolen by Wayland Baptist. Number 4, Diana Murillo, trying to press a little bit. Ends up working. It's an Aggie throw-in. Rebecca Harriets throwing it in for your OPSU Aggies. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. All right, and it looks like it's a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Number 12, Reagan Cordell throws it in, gives it to Toby McCoy. They're battling for it. Last touched by Wayland Baptist. Once again, Rebecca Harriet's throwing it in for your Aggies. Trying to look for some help. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Number 11, Bruno Moreira takes it. Gives it over to Toby McCoy. Plays it down the middle to number 8, who had an open player on the left side. Wayland Baptist pushing up, playing up the left side. Trying to set a cross in. Back to Francisco Gonzalez. Try to make a play on the left side, but it was another offsides. Goalkeeper Maya Zemanski kicking off after that offsides. Plays a long ball, try to get it to number 4, Diana Murillo, who's pressing up for the ball. Wayland gives it back to their goalkeeper. Gives it over to Chloe Marmot. Plays it down the middle to Natalie Terry. Back to Reagan Cordell, back to Natalie Terry. Sweet play there to number 5, Acacia Mojica. Played it down the middle to number 11. And beautiful goalkeeping by Mia Zemanski for a Wayland Baptist corner kick. Wayland Baptist has been moving the ball pretty good all around the field. Bringing it back, setting up some plays, switching it. Trying to catch the Aggies off guard. Let's see how this corner kick goes. Plays it down low. Cleared by the defense, the Aggie defense. Reagan Cordell picks it up for Wayland. Wayland still with the ball. Picked up by 13, Lindsay Church. Lindsay battling for that ball. Last touched by Wayland Baptist for an Aggie throw-in. Natalie Lima with the throw-in for your Aggies. Trying to get it to Diana Murillo. Wayland Baptist playing it wide. Cleared out by number 9, Reagan Ake for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Wayland Baptist playing the long ball. Trying to get number 19, Toby McCoy with it. Toby battling over with Nila Munoz. Cleared by number 5, Rebecca Harriets. Reagan Ake in the midfield battling for that. Diana Murillo fighting for that ball. She got the foul for a Aggie free kick. Looks like number 22 will be taking that free kick. Faith Cook. Gonna try to set up something here on the offensive side. And Faith Cook with the free kick. Beautiful cross in. But just right of the field for a Wayland Baptist goal kick. Canade Morta gives it over to Chloe Marmot. Trying to set something up. Over to Reagan Cordell, who plays it to Jasmine Cooper. Stolen by the Aggies. Faith Cook just went ahead and got rid of that one. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Faith Cook clearing it again. Reagan Cordell with a throw-in for Wayland. Little slip there by Wayland with Faith Cook making some plays. Giving it over to Botina Gray. Diana Murillo got away from her on that one. She has been all over the field. Throwing into Jasmine Cooper. Stolen by your Aggies. Stolen back by Wayland. Natalie Terry gives it over to Toby McCoy, who plays a beautiful ball to number 5, Ajasia Mojica. Looks like it's 3-on-2. Francisca Gonzalez tried to get a shot in at goal, but blocked off by an OPSU defender. Wayland tries to get a cross in. Not much luck. Number 14 tries to take a shot at goal. Beautiful block by Mia Zemanski. Ends up out of bounds for an Aggie goal kick. Big goal kick by Zemanski. Giving over to Diana Murillo, who has been fighting for that ball. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Over to Chloe Marmot, who scans the field, plays it back to her defender, Bessie Diaz. Plays it left, back to Bessie Diaz, back to Chloe Marmot. Down the middle to Natalie Terry. Cleared by your Aggies. Stolen by Kelsey Vickery of your Aggies. Little nasty play there by Kelsey Vickery. Looks like that's enough to get her. She might be getting a yellow. No, no yellow. The ref looked like he was trying to give out cards today. Chloe Marmot with a long ball. Cleared by Faith Cook. Played by Kelsey Vickery. Battling for it in the middle of the field. Ends up going Wayland Baptist's way. Got number 6 trying to make a play over here. Just needs to watch out if she's onside. Aggie defense clears the ball for a Wayland throw-in. Another Wayland throw-in. Bruna Morea fighting for it. Ends up for another Wayland Baptist throw-in. Reagan Cordell throws it in to Toby McCoy, who makes a play there for Jasmine Cooper. And Faith Cook says, let's get rid of that one. Looks like Chloe Marmot will be throwing it in for Wayland. Looks like she's going for a long ball. Long cross to Bruna Morea. Ends up getting away from her for an OPSU goal kick. Mia Zemanski with a long goal kick. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Beautiful setup for Bruna Morea, who unfortunately is offside. It's a great job by the Aggie defense, setting up them offside calls. Good setup by your Aggies. But Chloe Marmot clears it left to Bruna Morea, who's waiting for some help. We got 4 Aggie defenders. Bruna Morea takes a long shot from 30 yards out and almost got on goal. Another goal kick for your Aggies. Nice bounce in Aggies' favor, but it ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Wayland Baptist picks up that. Bruno Morea gets the ball. Aggies pick it back up. Trying to set something up. Diana Murillo trying to fight for that ball. Lindsay Church pressing. Your Wayland Baptist goalkeeper plays it to number 12, Reagan Cordell, who sets up Bruna Morea. And we have another offsides. Faith Cook with the kick after that offsides call. Looks like she's going long. Trying to get that to Diana Murillo. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Toby McCoy with the ball. Half field there. Given to Natalie Terry, who gives it over to, looks like that's Francisca. Over to Natalie Terry. Cleared out by your Aggie defense. Kelsey Vickery trying to set up Diana Murillo. Diana not timing that one right. Goes over her head. With the Wayland Baptist defense pressing up. Reagan Cordell. Over to Jasmine Cooper. Picked up by Faith Cook, who gets rid of that one. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Toby McCoy trying to make a play. Oh, little nutmeg, little back heel by your Aggies. Cleared out by Rebecca Harriets. Toby McCoy gives it over to Jasmine Cooper. Tries to cross it in. Picked up by Mia Zemansky. No bounce on that one. Looks like that one got away from Diana Murillo. Ball kicked over to Reagan Cordell on the right side. Reagan bringing it up. Jasmine Cooper tried to do a spin there. Looks like ended up being a foul. Chloe Marmot trying to set something up for Wayland Baptist here, trying to get on the scoreboard. Sets up the play. But the Aggie defense is there and gets rid of that one. Grace Arteaga throws it out of bounds for Wayland Baptist for an OPSU throw-in. Botina Gray trying to set something up there. Still an OPSU throw-in. Looks like Lindsay Church. Bounced off of Lindsay Church. We have a sub for Wayland Baptist. Looks like number 3, Brescia Walker, will be replacing number 6, Jasmine Cooper. First substitution of the day. Coach asked for a switch. So that is what Wayland does. They switch it over. Reagan Cordell bringing it up the field. Blocked by number 9, Reagan Ake. Reagan Cordell throws it in for the Wayland Baptist. Ends up going out of bounds for an OPSU throw-in. Rebecca Harriet's throwing it in for your Aggies. Gives it over to Diana Murillo. Nice spin move attempt, but fouled on that play. Looks like 22, Faith Cook. We'll try to set something up for the Aggies. At right about the 25-yard line. Faith Cook setting up the play. Beautiful cross in. Ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist goal kick. Long kick by Wayland Baptist goalkeeper. Battling it out. Cleared out by Nila Munoz. Defender out of Dallas, Texas. Thrown in. Natalie Terry with the ball. Gives it over to Bruna Moreira. Handball on Bruna. Setting up Faith Cook for a kick. Faith looking at the field. Seeing where she wants it. Long ball. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Kelsey Vickery fighting for it. Diana Murillo joins the fight. Looks like a little push for a Wayland free kick. Chloe Marmot kicking for Wayland Baptist. Picked up by Lindsay Church. Try to get that to Diana Murillo, who brings it out to Reagan Cordell. Reagan fighting for that ball. Still fighting for it. Picked up by Reagan Ake. Ends up on Diana Murillo. Diana trying to get something going, but bodied up by Chloe Marmot. And then Bessie Diaz giving it back to the goalkeeper. Back to Chloe Marmot. Over to Reagan Cordell. Brescia Walker. Natalie Terry with the ball at midfield. Gives it over to Francisca Gonzalez, who switches it over. Ends up in Ajacia Mojica's feet. Ajacia back to Francisca Gonzalez, trying to set a cross in. Beautiful punch out by Maya Zemansky. She could have grabbed it, but thought punching it out was safer, which was probably the right call. Diana Murillo trying to get something going with Botina Gray. Diana with the ball. Gives it over to Lindsay Church, who gives it over to Kelsey Vickery. Stolen by Wayland. Oh, looks like there was some contact on that for an OPSU free kick. Looks like Faith Cook taking that one for your Aggies. Wonder if she'll be going at goal or if she's going to try to set something up. Let's see what she does. All right, Faith looks like she goes at goal. Oh, beautiful try. Beautiful try by Faith Cook. Just a little high. Went right over the crossbar. Good try, good try. Kennedy Morita with the goal kick keeps it back with Chloe Marmot, who gives it over to Reagan Cordell, who plays it in the middle to Abrisha Walker, who tries to sneak one in there for Ajasia Mojica, but Aggie defense was ready for that. Coach a little upset with that call. Mia Zemansky with a long ball to Diana Mojica, or Diana Murillo. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Little sombrerito by number 4, Grace Arteaga. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Diana Murillo with the ball. Cleared by Wayland Baptist. Picked up by Bruna Moreira. Stolen back by Rebecca Harriet, who tried to get Diana the ball, but ends up being picked up by Wayland Baptist. Abrisha Walker with the ball. Gives it over to Francisca Gonzalez. Played back to Bruna Moreira. Back to Francisca. Played to number 12, Reagan Cordell. Battling with number 5 of your Aggies, Rebecca Harriet. Looks like Rebecca ends up with the ball. Played to Faith Cook, who has a little bit of time. Over to Botina Gray. Ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Reagan Cordell throwing it in for Wayland. Given to number 19, Toby McCoy. Cleared out by Faith Cook. Reagan Cordell throwing it in. Faith with the ball, has a little time. Decides to get rid of that one. Another throw in by Reagan Cordell. Back to Chloe Marmot, who plays it back to her goalkeeper. Trying to set another play. Coach asks for a switch. Try to bring it up the left side this time. Coach asks for another switch. So that's what they do. Chloe Marmot brings it back over to Reagan Cordell. Looking for number 19, Toby McCoy, but deflected by an Aggie defender. Toby McCoy with a throw-in. Given to Abrisha Walker. Picked up by your Aggies. Ball still in bounds. Chloe Marmot keeps it in bounds. Switching it over. Trying to come up the left side now. See if they can make something happen. Played in the middle there to Toby McCoy. Over to Bruna Moreira. Bringing it up the left side. Trying to set a cross in to Abrisha. She left it. But number 5, Rebecca Harriet, picked it up. Diana Murillo. Trying to make something happen. But ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Looks like Lindsay Church throwing it in for your Aggies. Decided to go a little longer. Given to Kelsey Vickery. Bounced out of bounds. Diana Murillo with the ball. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Rebecca Harriet intercepted that one. Tries to set somebody up there. Kelsey Vickery tried to fight that. Reagan Cordell gets the ball for Wayland Baptist. Deflected by Botina Gray for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Abrisha Walker with the ball. Kicked out of bounds by Nila Munoz, junior defender for OPSU. Chloe Marmot throwing it in for Wayland Baptist. Looks like she's going for a long throw. Trying to set somebody in the middle there. Toby McCoy picks it up. Acacia Mojica tries to get one at goal, but picked up by Mia Zemansky. She said, not today. Long ball by Mia. Diana ends up with it. Gives it over to Reagan Ake. Kicked out of bounds by Bessie Diaz. Reagan Ake throwing it in for your Aggies to Diana Murillo. Looks like Reagan Cordell put a shoulder in that one. Ends up being a foul. For Nagy, free kick. At a pretty good chance at goal. Looks like we have Faith Cook kicking it. She was a little high on that last attempt. Let's see if she goes for goal again or tries to set up a header. Looks like Wayland Baptist defense was a little too close. Try to step it out 10 feet. Let's see what Faith Cook does on this one. Faith goes at goal. And just a little high again. Just a little high. Wayland Baptist with a fast goal kick. Try to catch the OPSU Aggies off guard. But Lindsay Church said not today. We'll clear it back. Kennedy Morita plays it over to Reagan Cordell, who gives it to the middle of the field to Toby McCoy. Cleared out by OPSU. Diana Murillo picks up the ball. Stolen by Wayland. Back to the keep. Kennedy Morita. Chloe Marmot with the ball. Given to Natalie Terry in the midfield. Natalie has some time. Makes a move on Faith Cook. Acacia Mojica off to the races against Rebecca Harriet. Ends up going out of bounds for an OPSU goal kick. Mia Zemansky plays it short. Botina Gray trying to pick that one up. Ends up going out of bounds on Wayland for an OPSU throw-in. Rebecca Harriet's throwing it in for your Aggies. Calling for some help. Given to Kelsey Vickery, who tries to get it up there, but looks like nobody was up there. Goalkeeper switches it over. Intercepted by Lindsay Church. Kelsey Vickery playing with it. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Nila Munoz says, nope, we're going to get rid of this one. She didn't have much help. Great choice. Wayland Baptist with a throw-in. Given to Albricia Walker. Albricia makes some plays. Sets up a beautiful cross. But Mia Zemansky was there and snagged it right out of the air. Mia with the long ball for Diana Murillo. We got one bounce. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Ends up going out of bounds for Nagy throw-in. Looks like Lindsay Church is throwing it in for your Aggies. Gives it over to Diana. but it looks like they stepped out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Or let's see, what was that call? Oh no, looks like it was a foul. So Faith Cook gonna try to set something up here for the Aggies. She's a little further this time. We'll see if she goes that goal, or she might try to set something up. Went a little bit left. Wayland Baptist goal kick. Keeper looks at her options. Goes long. OPSU defense is there to catch that one. Reagan Cordell tries to get it to Ajacia Mojica, but Rebecca Harriet's intercepted that. Plays it back to Mia Zemansky. Mia has some time, examines the field. Back to Rebecca Harriet's. Over to Botina Gray, ends up going out of bounds. Reagan Cordell throws it in. Diana Murillo with the ball. Gets bombarded by Wayland Baptist players for a foul. Faith Cook examining the field. We got Lindsay Church asking for it on the opposite side of the field. Almost gets it. Natalie Lima tries to steal that. Toby McCoy with the ball, but cleared out by OPSU defense. Wayland Baptist throws it in. Bruna Moreira. Looks like Diana has a chance at a play here, but Chloe Marmot catches that one and has some time. Switches it over to the right side. Reagan Cordell gets it over to Ajacia Mojica. Ajacia with the ball. Over to Natalie Terry, who sets up Toby McCoy. But your Aggie goalkeeper is there. Mia Zemansky. Mia Zemansky's been making some great plays today. Cleared by Mia. Headed out by Wayland Baptist. Reagan Ake throwing it in for your Aggies. Oh no, looks like Rebecca Harriet's will be throwing it in for your Aggies. Tries to get it to Kelsey Vickery, ends up getting it over to Diana. Battling for it, ends up being a Wayland Baptist ball. Long throw in by Wayland Baptist to Toby McCoy. Intercepted by Rebecca Harriet's, who thought Diana was at a different spot. Goalkeeper gives it to Bessie Diaz, who gives it over to Grace Arteaga. Arteaga bringing it up the field, the left side. Gives it over to Bruna Moreira, who sets up Abrisha Walker. 2-on-1 there. Abrisha with a little shove. Ends up giving the Aggies a free kick. And we have 5 minutes left in this half. Still 0-0. Wayland Baptist has mostly been on the offensive side, but your Aggies are still there, trying to get one on the scoreboard. Diana Murillo with the ball. Stolen by Chloe Marmot. Beautiful play by Reagan Cordell. Gives it to Toby McCoy. Toby bringing it up the field. Sets up Abrisha Walker. But Abrisha plays it a little too long for a Aggie goal kick. Maya Szymanski with the goal kick. Stolen by Wayland. Looks like we got a foul on that play. for an Aggie free kick. 4 minutes left in the first half. Mia Szymanski with the free kick. Tries to get it to Lindsay Church. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Bruno Moreira with the ball. Natalie Lima gets it back for the Aggies. Diana Murillo tries to set up Lindsay. Or no, Kelsey Vickery, but goalkeeper came out and cleared that one. Out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in to be taken by Reagan Cordell. Reagan's got to tie her shoe real quick. 3 minutes left in the half. Throw into Ajacia Mojica. Ends up going out of bounds. Aggie throw-in. Taken by Rebecca Harriets. Try to play it to Reagan Ake. Ends up going out of bounds. Or no, that was a foul. That was a foul. Chloe Marmot going to try to make something happen here before the half ends for Wayland Baptist. Tries to set up a cross. Abrisha Walker is there. Picked up by Mia Szymanski. Little push there by Reagan Ake. Ends up being a Wayland Baptist free kick. Looks like Chloe Marmot will be taking that for Wayland Baptist with 1:45 left in the half. Chloe with the free kick. Looks like Bruno Moreira gives it over to Abrisha Walker, who does a spin move back to Bruno Moreira. That was a very risky move by Aggie defense with the slide tackle. That could have been a penalty if she didn't play that right, but she got it. Ends up being a Wayland Baptist corner kick with 1 minute left. Beautiful cross. Punched out by Mia Szymanski for another Wayland Baptist corner kick. Less than a minute left to play in the first half. Corner kick by Wayland Baptist. Tries to set up number 4, Grace Arteaga, but ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie goal kick. Mia Szymanski kicking it for your Aggies. Long ball. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Natalie Terry trying to make one last play for the Aggies, or for the Wayland Baptist. Bruno Moreira on the left side with 10 seconds left. Cleared out. And looks like that is the half. So we are still at 0-0. No one scored this first half. Great plays. And we'll be back.
$1,400 on the newest cell phones with PTCI's totally unlimited BOGO deal.
Hey Maggie, how's that new phone working out for you?
Oh, it's great. I got PTCI's BOGO deal. My husband got a phone too.
So how much did you actually save?
We saved $1,400 on our new phones with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle.
Wow. What is this bundle?
You get unlimited cell data, unlimited gig speed internet, and we save $50 per month.
Call 800-562-2556.
PTCI's reliable internet works as hard as you do for entertainment, education, business, and more. Finish 2022 strong with PTCI's fastest speed, the Gig, available for a limited time, now only $22 a month. Visit your local PTCI store and ditch the lagging spinning wheel. When you get the Gig, you get the internet experience you deserve. Call PTCI today. Service not available in all areas. Visit ptci.net for details.
Hey, have you guys heard about PTCI's esports tournament? Winning teams can get $500.
Yeah, I also heard there's a chance to win a GTX 3090 graphics card.
And it's sponsored by HyperX, which means we could win some sweet headsets.
All right, guys, we already know that we're the best. Let's get ready to prove it.
And we are back for the second half of the women's game. The boys will play after. A pretty good half. The first half of the first half was mostly Wayland Baptist pushing up, but then your OPSU Aggies held their own, and then it was pretty 50-50 after that. But let's see how this second half goes. Looks like formations are staying the same. OPSU still going with a 4 in the back. Looks like 1 in the middle. And 4 up in the front. Wayland Baptist kicks off the second half of our first game tonight. Looks like Natalie Terry brings it up the right side. Try to give it over to Reagan Cordell. Cleared by OPSU defense for Wayland Baptist throw-in. Chloe Marmot gonna throw it in for Wayland Baptist. Still 0-0. Long throw-in by Chloe. Hit out of bounds by Wayland Baptist for an OPSU goal kick. Mia Szymanski kicking for the Aggies. Looks like a long ball to Botina Gray. Botina still with the ball. Gives it over to Reagan Ake, who makes it bounce off a Wayland player for an Aggie throw-in at half court. Thrown in, picked up by Wayland. Cleared out by Wayland defense for an Aggie throw-in. Looks like Reagan Ake throws it in for the Aggies. Back to Reagan. Cleared it, ends up going out of bounds. Throw in for Wayland Baptist. Francisca Gonzalez. Bruna Morea with the ball. Tried to set somebody up in the middle. Cleared by Faith Cook. Picked up by Jasmine Cooper of Wayland Baptist. Played in it back to Kennedy Morita, who switches it over to Bessie Diaz. Bessie gives it over to Victoria Valero. Looks like Victoria was subbed in over the half. Chloe plays a long ball to Natalie Terry, but Faith Cook is there to make sure nothing happens. And it looks like it's a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Chloe Marmot throwing it in for Wayland Baptist. She's been going long, so pretty sure she's going to throw the long ball in again. Trying to set up number 11, Bruna Morea or Toby McCoy. Natalie Terry ends up with it. Victoria Valero with a shot at goal, but Zia Szymanski was there. And make sure that didn't go in. Wayland Baptist corner kick. Beautiful cross, trying to set up number 11. Picked up by Chloe Marmot, who tries to get a shot at goal. Bouncing off an OPSU defender for another Wayland Baptist corner kick. Wayland with the corner. Try to get Chloe on it, but bounces off her hand for a Wayland handball. It's one thing you can't do in soccer is touch it with your hand, unless you're the goalie. Mia Szymanski with the long ball. But we have a handball on, it looks like Lindsay Church, I believe. Chloe Marmot kicking after that handball for Wayland. Looks like she's going to get a cross in. Oh, going at goal. Beautiful shot at goal. Cleared out by Mia Szymanski. Looks like she wanted to grab it, but decided to punch it out last second. You don't want to drop it in front of that goal. Pretty smart decision. Natalie Terry with the corner kick for Wayland. Tries to set up Bruna Moreira. Picked up by Mia Szymanski. Mia with the long ball. Trying to get it to Diana Murillo. Picked up by Francisca Gonzalez. Playing on the right side to Jasmine Cooper. Nice spin move by OPSU. Tries to set somebody up, but nobody was up there. Goalkeeper ends up with it, switches it over. Back to Chloe Marmot, who gives it to Jasmine Cooper, who gives it to Toby McCoy, who tries to set up a play. But your Aggie keeper is there, Mia Szymanski, to pick it up. A little high ball there. Picked up by Kelsey Vickery. Ends up going out of bounds. Throw in by Grace Arteaga. Cleared by Victoria Valero. For a Wayland throw-in. Grace Arteaga throwing it in for Wayland. Giving to Natalie Terry. Picked up by Natalie Lima. Ends up going out of bounds for another throw-in attempt by Grace Arteaga. Vittori Valero gives it to Toby McCoy, who tries to get one in there, but picked up by Mia Szymanski. Like I said before, there's no wind today, so that is not a factor today. Beautiful weather to play soccer. Botina Gray kicks it out of bounds for Grace Arteaga throw-in. Lindsay Church picks up Natalie Terry, who switches it over to Francisca Gonzalez, who tries to get Jasmine Cooper to set some up. Out of bounds, Wayland throw-in. Faith Cook clears it out for OPSU defense. Looks like the second half is starting as the first half did. Wayland on the more offensive side, keeping it on their side of the field. But OPSU is still there. Can't count them out. Francisca Gonzalez with the ball. Plays it back to Bessie Diaz, who switches it over to Grace Arteaga. Toby McCoy calling for it. Intercepted by Natalie Lima of OPSU. Beautiful play to Botina Gray. Picked up by Kelsey Vickery. Ricocheted back to Wayland possession. Nice switch there by Toby McCoy. A little push. Little shoulder push by Faith Cook. Ends up being another Chloe Marmot free kick. Chloe seeing what she wants to do. Big kick down the middle, looks like offsides. Offsides. So the OPSU defense read that and stepped forward before the kick. and made sure that was offsides. Good play by OPSU defense. Mia Szymanski with the goal kick. Right down the middle. Try to get it to Diana Murillo. Looks like Botina Gray was pushed on that play. Right at half field. Faith Cook taking the free kick for your Aggies. Coach is asking for a shot in. Let's see what they can do. Ooh, oh, nice try. But Wayland ends up with the ball. Bruna Moreira fighting for that ball with Kelsey Vickery. The ref gives Kelsey a little talking to for kicking the ball out of bounds, even though it was a free kick. Faith Cook. A little confusion there on the field. So number 12, Reagan Cordell, ends up with the ball. Tries to make a play, stolen by OPSU. Trying to set up Diana Murillo. Beautiful spin move by Diana Murillo. Oh, good try, good try. Beautiful spin move. But there were just too many Wayland defenders down there. Throw in for your Aggies. Looks like Natalie Lima will be throwing it in. Looks like she's going long. Long throwing. Trying to set up Botina Gray. Picked up by Chloe Marmot. Toby McCoy with the ball. Looks like 4 on 4 right now. 4 on 4. Number 11 tries to take a shot at goal, but just right. Ends up being an OPSU goal kick. That was a good counter by Wayland Baptist. Ended up being 4 on 4 down. But great defense by the Aggies. Mia Szymanski. Botina Gray with the ball. Pushing up the right side. She's got some time. She's got Diana Murillo. Just led her a little too far. Chloe Marmot gets it over to Jasmine Cooper. Jasmine gets it to Toby McCoy. A little too hard for her. Ends up being Faith Cook's ball. And ends up out of bounds. Looks like Jasmine Cooper throwing it in for Wayland. Into Natalie Terry. Picked up by Victoria Bailero. Stolen back by Grace Arteaga. Ends up in Faith's side, and she gets rid of it. And it looks like that might be a corner kick. Try to get it out of bounds. Rolled the wrong way. Now it's a Wayland corner. Looks like Natalie Terry will be kicking. Tries to set up Reagan Cordell. A little too high. Picked up by Aggie defense. Diana Murillo with the ball. A little push. Bouncing off OPSU for a Wayland throw-in. Jasmine Cooper throws it back to Chloe Marmot. Back to Jasmine Cooper. Down to Francisca Gonzalez. Over to Victoria Bailero. Switches it over to Natalie Terry. Natalie bringing it up the left side. Trying to get some going. Cleared out by OPSU defense. Picked up by Diana Murillo, who has no help down. Francisca Gonzalez bringing it up the middle. Toby McCoy fighting for that ball. Ends up getting kicked by Bruna Moreira, just a little high. OPSU goal kick. The right side here. Header by Grace Arteaga. Picked up by Kelsey Vickery. Ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland throw-in. Grace Arteaga throws it in. Gives it to Natalie Terry. Natalie Terry with the move. She ran out of field for an OPSU throw-in. Natalie Lima throws it in for the Aggies. Nice header by Diana Murillo. Tries to set up Botina Gray. Lindsay Church fighting for that ball. Coach asked for the switch. So they switch it. Bringing it up the right side now. Jasmine Cooper. Oh, looks like Reagan Cordell was offsides on that one. Offsides. Faith Cook kicking that one for your Aggies. Long ball. Trying to get it to Reagan Ake, but Chloe Marmot is there and clears it out. OPSU throwing it in. Looks like the Aggies are getting more offensive now. It's getting a little more even. Trying to get something going. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Plays it to the middle. Brings it on the left side. Try to get Bruna Morea there, but she ran out of field. Throw in by Natalie Lima for your Aggies. Trying to get it to Diana Murillo. A little high. Cleared out by number 8, Francisca Gonzalez. For another Natalie Lima throw-in. Natalie tries to get it to Botina Gray. Intercepted by Bessie Diaz. Headed out of bounds for another Natalie Lima throw-in. Lima with the throw-in. Gets it to Botina Gray. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist by Grace Arteaga. Back to the goalkeeper, Kennedy Morita. Switches it to Jasmine Cooper, who has time to bring it up the right side. Gives it to the middle, Toby McCoy. Toby with the spin, brings it up the right side. Off to the races between Reagan Cordell and Faith Cook, but Faith gets there first and kicks it out of bounds. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Chloe Marmot making her way down there. Most likely going to go long. And the long throw-in by Chloe Marmot. Tries to set somebody up, but nobody was there. Wayland Baptist defense. Grace Arteaga picks it up. Battling with Kelsey Vickery. Ends up going out of bounds. Looks like we have a cramp or something. By Grace Arteaga. She's been all over the field, so I can understand if she got a cramp. Looks like the coach is there to try to stretch it out. We got 26 minutes left in the second half. And we're going to go into commercial real quick.
Hey, have you guys heard about PTCI's esports tournament? Winning teams can get $500.
Yeah, I also heard there's a chance to win a GTX 3090 graphics card.
And it's sponsored by Hype.
And we're back. Looks like Grace Arteaga made her way out of bounds. Got subbed in. Number 6, Jasmine Cooper. Switch sides. She was on the right side. Now she's on the left. Bessie Diaz switches it over. Francisca Gonzalez with the ball. Gives it over to Reagan Cordell, who sets up number 19, Toby McCoy, who heads a shot at goal. But beautiful goalkeeping, once again, by Mia Szymanski. Beautiful goalkeeping. Chloe Marmot with the ball. Trying to set something long here. Deflected by Nila Munoz. Number 6, Jasmine Cooper with the ball. Gets it over to Natalie Terry, who gets it to Francisca Gonzalez. Tries to set somebody up. Picked up by Mia Szymanski. Looks like out of bounds on Wayland Baptist for an Aggie throw-in. Throw-in by the Aggies. In the middle by Victoria Vailero. Victoria with the ball. Tries to get Bruna Morea with it. Aggies are there. So the ball is able to be picked up by Mia Szymanski. Number 8, Francisca Gonzalez picks up that ball. Maya Conde. And it looks like Bruna Morea was offsides on that one. Another offsides call. Faith Cook kicking for your Aggies. Tries to get it to Botina Gray. Intercepted by Wayland Baptist. Bringing up the field by Francisca Gonzalez. Intercepted by Kelsey Vickery. Makes a move. Tries to get Diana the ball. Diana with the slide tackle to Lindsay Church. Over to Botina Gray, who tries to stop it from going out of bounds, but runs out of field. For a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Throw-in to Francisca Gonzalez. Picked up by Maya Conde. Looks like Maya Conde came in after that injury we had on Grace Arteaga. Chloe Marmot switches sides. Decides to bring it up the left side. Nope, brings it back over to the right. Francisca Gonzalez gives it to Toby McCoy. Toby trying to set up Bruna Morea. But Mia Szymanski is there to pick it up for your Aggies. Natalie Lima with the ball. Gives it to Diana Murillo. Back to Natalie Lima. Picked up by Wayland. Bruna Morea tries to set up Toby McCoy, but cleared out by Faith Cook. We have 21 minutes left in the second half. Still 0-0. Both teams trying to get a little counter, sneak one in. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Picked up by Faith Cook. Plays it a little low. Reagan Cordell. Diana with the interception. Fighting for it in the midfield. Ball picked up by your OPSU Aggie goalkeeper, Mia Szymanski. Mia keeps it low, gives it over to Diana Murillo. Botina Gray bounces over. Ball back to Wayland possession. Tries to get Bruna Moreira. But Mia Szymanski is there to pick it up. Mia with the long kick. Tries to get the ball to Diana Murillo. Diana battling with it. Bessie Diaz. Tries to set some going here. Goalkeeper is there. Mia with the long kick. Picked up by Madison Brooks. Francisca Gonzalez gets the ball stolen by Lindsay Church. Ball back to Kelsey Vickery. Makes a move. Tries to set up Diana Murillo. Ball stolen back by Wayland. Victoria Bailero. Beautiful play to number 2, Maya Conde. Cleared out by Rebecca Harriets. It looks like we have a Wayland Baptist corner kick. Natalie Terry taking the corner for Wayland Baptist with 19 minutes left in the second half. Still 0-0. Corner kick taken. Looks like Francisca Gonzalez tried to get a hold of that, and she got it at goal, but it just bounced in, and Mia Szymanski was able to pick it up. Long ball. Picked up by Chloe Marmot. Diana trying to fight for it, but it looks like Bessie Diaz hit her with the shoulder and ends up being a foul. Looks like Faith Cook will be taking this one. Let's see if she goes at goal or tries to set something up. Faith Cook with the free kick. She goes at goal, but picked up by Wayland goalkeeper Candide Morita. Long ball by Morita. Shoulder checked by Bruna Moreira. Being brought up by Toby McCoy. Kicks it off to the right side. Maya Conde trying to get a cross in to number 11. Cleared out by your Aggie defense. I didn't get the number on that one. Looks like Nila Munoz, junior defender for your Aggies. Cleared that one for a Wayland Baptist corner kick to be taken by Natalie Terry. Natalie Terry with the corner. Tries, ooh. Number 11, Bruna Moreira with the header. Bounces off the crossbar. So close. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Ball given to Toby McCoy. Stolen by an Aggie. Try to clear it, but ends up being Wayland ball again. Number 6, Jasmine Cooper. Gives it off to Bruna Moreira, who gives it over to Natalie Terry. Natalie trying to catch the ball. Set up a cross. She gets a cross in. Bruna Morea thought she was a little closer to the goal. Can see she was disappointed in herself with that header. Ends up being a Aggie goal kick with 16 minutes left in the second half. Ball cleared out by the Aggies for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Toby McCoy gives it off to Maya Conde, who sets up number 11, Bruna Morea, who gives it to 14. Natalie Terry, who hits it a little high, goes over the goal. Mia Szymanski with the goal kick for your Aggies. Headed back by Francisca Gonzalez. Deflected off an Aggie defender for a Wayland Baptist corner kick. Looks like Toby McCoy will be taking the the corner kick. Wayland pushed up a lot of numbers on this one. Beautiful cross, trying to set up number 8. Number 4, 14 takes a shot at goal, Natalie Terry. But there was an Aggie defender there. And that's why you always got to have 2 defenders at each pole for that exact thing right there. That would have gone in if there wasn't someone in that pole. Bessie Diaz switches it over to Reagan Cordell. Back to Reagan Cordell, but cleared out by Faith Cook for a Wayland throw-in. Looks like we have a sub. Brescia Walker is going in for Bruna Morea. A little change there in the midfield. Wayland Baptist throwing. Looks like she's going long. Cleared out by Faith Cook. Chloe ends up back with the ball. Fakes her defender, tries to get a cross in. Faith Cook is there to deflect it. Diana Murillo trying to go get that ball. Picked up by Reagan Cordell. Reagan still ends up with the ball. Bounces off an Aggie defender. But there's a little shove there. So ends up being an Aggie free kick. Faith Cook kicking for your Aggies. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Number 19, Toby McCoy, ends up with the ball. Makes a move. Brings it up the right side. Cleared out by Rebecca Harriets. Toby McCoy throwing it in for Wayland. Gives it over to Maya Conde. Stolen by Rebecca Harriets. Gets rid of it. Picked up by number 12, Reagan Cordell. Both teams fighting for that ball. Cleared out by your Aggies. For a Wayland throwing right at the half. The half field. Faith Cook clears it out again. Maya Conde throwing it in. Or no, it looks like Chloe Marmot throwing it in for Wayland. Toby McCoy. Looking for someone to throw it to. Gives it to Victoria Valero. Brescia Walker ends up with it. Fighting for it. She got a little rough. Looks like there's a foul on that play. So she hit her defender without touching the ball. That's the reason for that foul. Mia Szymanski with the kick. Try to get it to Botina Gray. Looks like it bounced off someone's hand. Chloe Marmot. Chloe Marmot kicking off for Wayland. A little frustrated there. Doesn't really understand the call. So she decides to just so it was offside on that play anyway. Offside call. Kick to be taken by Mia Szymanski. Mia gives it over to Kelsey Vickery. Intercepted by a Wayland player. Toby McCoy. Tries to set up a Brisha Walker, but ends up getting cleared by Aggie defense for throw-in. Natalie Terry with the ball. Gives it over to Victoria Vailero. Victoria takes a shot. But Mia Szymanski catches that ball. 10 minutes left in the second half. Still 0-0. Diana Murillo with the ball. Plays it over to Natalie Lima. Natalie brings it up the field. Little miscommunication there. Ends up getting taken by Maya Conde. Maya fighting for that ball, ends up with it. Gives it over to Victoria Vailero, who plays it over to Jasmine Cooper. Blocked by 21, Kelsey Vickery. Chloe Marmot with the ball, bringing it up the middle. Making all kinds of play, trying to get her way up there, but Mia Szymanski ends up with the ball. Nine minutes left in the second half. Remember, the boys will follow the females after this, and we should have a good matchup on that one. Rebecca Harriets gets rid of that ball. Tries to get Diana Murillo. But the ball is stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Rebecca Harriets with the ball. Gets it to Botina Gray. Out of bounds. Aggie throwing. Rebecca Harriets trying to ask for some help. Gets it to Diana Murillo. Ends up going out of bounds. Wayland throwing. Wayland throws it in. Toby McCoy with the ball. Toby still fighting that ball. Midfield. Does a spin move. Stops it. Asks for help. Victoria Vailero. Back to Jasmine Cooper. Played to Natalie Terry. Natalie Terry brings it up the middle. Tries to set up Bruna Moreira. But your Aggie defense is there to deflect that. Kelsey Vickery tried to set up Diana Murillo. Bessie Diaz switches it over. Reagan Cordell. Toby McCoy. Reagan makes a move, gives it over to Natalie Terry. Natalie takes a shot, but ends up being picked up by Mia Szymanski. Also good ball movement by Wayland Baptist. Mia with the long kick. Picked up by Victoria Vailero. Maya Conde with the ball. Trying to push forward. Up the right side. Gives it to Bessie Diaz. Aggie defense ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland throw-in. Wayland gets it in. Little fighting by Abrisha Walker and Rebecca Harriets. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie goal kick. Looks like we got 6 minutes left in the second half. Still 0-0. Ball won by Kelsey Vickery. Gets stolen back by Wayland. Maya Conde gives it over to Toby McCoy. Toby tries to make a move. Back to Toby McCoy. Coach asks for a switch. Francisca Gonzalez switches it back to Jasmine Cooper. Jasmine tries to get Abrisha Walker the ball. Cleared out by Faith Cook. Wayland trying to get the ball up the field. Maya Conde tries to make a play. Gets stolen by Aggie defense, who clears it out. Wayland Baptist with the throw-in. Chloe Marmot makes a move. Gets the ball to Victoria Bailero. Back to Jasmine Cooper. Abrisha Walker trying to make a move. Deflected by Aggie defense for another Wayland throw-in with 5 minutes left in the second half. Natalie Terry with the corner for Wayland Baptist. Corner kick. Nobody was there. Bessie Diaz ends up with the ball. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie goal kick with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left of the second half. Still 0-0. Mia Szymanski sets up the goal kick. Tries to get it over to Kelsey Vickery. Kelsey with the ball. Ends up going out of bounds. Wayland throwing. Abrisha Walker trying to fight for that one. But Natalie Nila Munoz clears that one. Botina Gray tries to get it to Diana. Intercepted by Bessie Diaz. Toby McCoy fighting for it. Botina Gray with a nice spin move. Tries to get it to Diana Murillo. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Reagan Cordell bringing it up the right side. Gives it to Maya Conde with a little slip. Goes out of bounds. Wayland throwing. Francisca Gonzalez tries to set some up, but cleared by Aggie defense. 3 minutes left in the second half. Still 0-0. Wayland trying to get a goal in the last few minutes. Pushing up their numbers. Abrisha Walker with a shot at goal. Deflected by Mia Szymanski. Kelsey Vickery tried to get Diana Murillo the ball, but just a little too far for Diana. Ball played back to the goalkeeper. Chloe Marmot tries to set up Maya Conde. Or no, that was Reagan Cordell. But Mia Szymanski was there. Long ball to Diana Murillo. Picked up by Bessie Diaz. Looks like Diana trying to fight for that one. Jasmine Cooper. Looks like it's a Wayland throw-in. Jasmine Cooper throws it in to Natalie Terry. Faith Cook with the ball. Tries to set somebody up front. Chloe Marmot there. So the goalkeeper cannot pick up the ball. Faith Cook tries to set up Kelsey Vickery. Jasmine Cooper with the ball. Natalie Terry sets up Abrisha Walker. Abrisha still with the ball. Trying to lead Jasmine Cooper off to the races, but ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie goal kick with a minute left in the second half. Still 0-0. 1 minute left. Mia Szymanski with the goal kick. .50 seconds left in the second half. A little push and shove there in the middle. The ref allows it. Francisca Gonzalez switches it over. Wayland really trying to get one going before the game is over. Toby McCoy taking the corner kick for Wayland Baptist with 20 seconds left of the game. Toby McCoy sets something up. Might be the last play of the game. Mia Szymanski snags that out of the air. So we got 5 seconds left in the half. And that's the ball game. So we end up 0-0. No score on this one. Both teams pushing offensively but never made anything happen. So stay tuned and we will have the men's action here shortly.
Hey, have you guys heard about PTCI's esports tournament? Winning teams can get $500.
Yeah, I also heard there's a chance to win a GTX 3090 graphics card.
And it's sponsored by HyperX, which means we could win some sweet headsets.
All right, guys, we already know that we're the best. Let's get ready to prove it.
Ah, the aroma of jerky. We can smell it here. We're in Boise City today at No Man's Land Jerky, a brand that is continuing to grow across not only our territory, but even across the country, and I'm sure even probably across the world. I'm here with Britt, representing the family here. We got a lot of family members that are a part of this business here, and we're just talking about the history and also some of the future for No Man's Land. So Britt, thank you for joining us today, and tell us a little bit about just No Man's Land beef jerky and what your business is up to.
How far do you want me to go back? We started at No Man's Land in the back of my mom and dad's grocery store back in 1994, Marvin D's. And made jerky. We didn't realize how it was going to go. We dreamed. Belinda and I would go around and dream, but eventually we moved over to Boise City, got a plant started here, got government inspection in 1997. About 2011 or 12, we had gotten as big as we could get here. And we had, my mom had started a folder of stores that she put on their wannabe and kept it. And there were over 5,000 names of stores in there that wanted to sell our product. And we couldn't grow here because of the population. And so my mom started praying for buyers, and the Lord sent us some buyers in 2014. By 2015, it took a while, but we reached an agreement to be partners. And since then, we have had a plant in Enid that we outgrew. We bought the building across the street, remodeled it, went into it. It was twice as big as the one we had. When we opened that plant, in 3 months it maxed. So we started on the plant back across the street, added on. It will be opening up in March, and so we're excited about that. We're already in the talks of plant number 4. So it's amazing. We give all the credit to God the Mighty. He's the one that got us where we are. That and some hard work, but you know, it's a labor of love, and we're proud of our jerky. We are.
Well, you talked a little bit about your beginnings, and you guys came up with some humble beginnings, almost just some curiosity. You talked about how you had tasted some different jerky and it just wasn't any good, and that's what kind of inspired you to start. Talk about your early days of that and going to selling that stuff wherever you could.
Okay, well, I came back from college, and my degree, I'm having a hard time finding a job in it, so I started farming on the family farm. And we golfed, and me and my brother-in-law and his dad and some others. And so it rained one day, and we went to Guyman golfing, and got through. On the way home, I love beef jerky. Bought 3 different kinds that were terrible. I threw them out the window. I said, I can do better than that. And I didn't know if I could or not, but I thought I could. And so I went home and got my Ronco dehydrator out of the closet, and went down to my dad's grocery store and picked out 2 or 3 roasts. And on the 3rd try, we had the recipe we liked, and put it in this jar up here, which was an old Wild Bill's jar. And I took a $4 roast and made jerky, made $16. And I thought, boy, there's a lot of room for error there. And so, you know, one thing led to another, and we were putting our jerky in different bars and different convenience stores around, and Belinda and I had a route we'd go to, and we'd make jerky in the back of my dad's store at night, and then we'd go on a route when we got it all bagged and ready to go. And we got caught by the compliance officers because we don't have an inspection bug on our product. So we had to gather it up. Nobody had let us have our jerky back, and so we started to work on this facility here in Boise City, and we got grant of inspection in 1997. Of next month, we will be in business 25 years. And so here in this place, legally. We started in 1994. As Belinda says, we bootleg jerky.
That's right. Well, you know, there's an outlaw history out here in Cimarron County. You know, that Mesa held many a treasure, they say. So you're just filling in where the area was. But that's, you know, that's an incredible, it's just the American dream that you guys have been able to live out here in the Oklahoma Panhandle, especially all the way out here in Cimarron County, and providing jobs right here in this place too for many families, and helping to make sure that this place can keep the population that it has at least too as well. And so that's a great thing. You talked about earlier the amount of production that you guys are at and where that's growing at, and how it's just growing at an amazing rate. Talk a little bit more about that, where you guys are production wise, how many people you have here, how many people you have in Enid, the amount of the product that you're putting out on a daily basis.
So as far as production, Boise City here produces about 2,000 pounds of raw meat a day, which equates to about 600 pounds of finished product. Enid, on the other hand, does 26,000 pounds of raw per day. And I'd have to figure that up real quick, but it's thousands and thousands of pounds of actual jerky. We employ 30 people here, and we like to consider them as family. Enid employs 200 to 240, somewhere in that number. It's because of the situation in the world today, it changes, but hopefully when we open our other facility across the road, we'll employ another 150 people. So we'll be up to around 400 employees at Enid. So who knew? God did. We dreamed it would grow. We had no idea how large this thing could get. And
well, the operation here, as you mentioned, very family. It's you, Britt, Belinda, your sister.
Right.
Brad, your brother.
Our brother Brad
is also here. Mama D, we can't forget her.
Yep, 87 and a half years old.
Still shows up for work just about every day.
Yes. It's getting later every day, but we give her that. She's worked hard all of her life.
Yeah.
She comes in time for lunch, and then we go eat lunch, and she comes back and answers the phones or calls stores as we need her to.
And another generation coming in as well.
Well, we have two generations. Yeah. We have Belinda's daughters both came back and moved their families here from where they had moved to. They want to be a part of the business, and they want their kids to grow up in this area. And then we also have a little boss who's 4, and he's the next generation. His name's Cap, and he thinks he's the boss. He tells us he is. I couldn't do this interview without mentioning my dad. He was pretty skeptical at first, but he ended up being our biggest fan. He would sit at the register and take people's money while he was playing solitaire, and then when the customers come up, he'd take their money, and if they bought a small bag, he'd go, "You're going to get down the road and wish you'd have bought a bigger bag." And he'd be so tickled when they wouldn't even make it to the courthouse down here, and they'd have to turn around and come back, and they'd come in and buy more jerky. So he ended up being one of our biggest fans, and he helped us to remodel this facility. And his vision is like ours. He likes to take things old and make them new again. And so years ago, we bought this steer out front, and we had some high winds, and the wind blew it over, and so we had to take it off out of our front entry. And so when we finally got it fixed and got it back out there, our marketers decided to have a Name the Steer contest. And so they put it on Facebook, and overwhelmingly the people named the steer out there Big Marv. And so if you're ever in Boise City, stop by. You're welcome to jump up on top of his back and take your picture. Post it on our Facebook page, and we'll make you famous. And
well, that's awesome.
It's great. It's so nice to be able to have everybody come here and to work in our business as a family business. And Brene and Bailey came back, Belinda's daughters, and they have made us step up our game. I mean, they're on top of it. They know every part of this business. They know every part of all the plans and the HACCP plans and the stuff dealing with the government, shipping. They're moving us forward with our computer age. We're still kind of stuck back in the day where we wanted that personal contact with our stores, and we still have it, but we're wanting to set up a deal where the stores will prompt them with an email to order, and that way they don't have to stop what they're doing, and they can place their order and email it back into us. And so we can do that. It should, lighten their load where they don't have to drop what they're doing and go get an order and we don't have to take the time to call them every day and wait for them to go get the order and come back on the phone. They can do it at their leisure, and then we can download it and ship it to them, and we'll still have that personal touch where we call some that there's people who don't deal with computers, and Brad likes to keep that part alive, our brother Brad. And but Brad's also in our sales department as well. He has done a great job with our sales.
Well, and you know, with a plant here, a plant 3 hours away in Enid, business in every state, like some of the things that you're mentioning there that you guys are doing, the fact that PTCI was able to put in fiber optic, gigabit capable speed internet, and the growth plans that you guys have even here, that's got to be vital for you guys.
It is. We're implementing a new plan called We Are Food Safety. And before we can ship product, it has to go through all of our HACCP program. And every part of that has to be met before anything can be signed off to ship. And that could take a day or so. So now we're going to a program where we'll be going live, and we'll have our tablets in here with your high-speed internet that we can scan in our barcodes, scan in all of our log information on. You have to get everything in there, like what kind of gloves, what kind of marination, what kind of spray. Everything has to go in there, all the lot numbers, and then the weights and everything. And so by the time we put the last label on the box, that product can go right out the door, whereas usually it would take a day or so. And we don't have that problem so much here, but at Enid they do. They get to a point where they don't have the jerky to ship, and they've got to ship it as soon as it gets off the deal. And to hold it a day or two is not good. And so that is going to help us immensely by being able to just communicate with the plants down at Enid instantaneously and get everything done and everything approved so that we can ship the jerky out as soon as it's made.
Well, we're glad we could be a part of that, and we're just thankful that you guys, were inspired. The family was inspired to start this business. Just another great American dream story right here in the Panhandle that's being shipped all over the world. We're seeing people that, no man's land, what in the world is that? So they're getting to experience a little bit of our part of the world when they open a bag and get a nice waif of that delicious beef jerky. So Britt, we sure appreciate you and your family welcoming us here to do this, and we wish you all the best of luck in your continued growth.
Well, thank you, and we want to thank PTCI for coming out and doing this for us, but also for the service they provide for us. We couldn't do half of what we do without you guys, and we just did a Valentine special, and we blasted out 15,000 emails, and so that's all coming back on our systems through you guys, and it's amazing. So thank you.
And a truckload being mailed out today,
yes,
as
sir.
We saw when we first
yes,
came
sir.
in.
Yep.
So, well, that's it here from Boise City. No Man's Land Jerky. Pick it up any convenience store that you're running into, or maybe make a trek out here to Boise City. Stop in the store, visit with the local folks here, and just enjoy some delicious jerky. Hello, everyone. Today we are in Perryton, Texas, at B's Wildflower, and I'm here with Betty Smith, the proprietor of this business. Betty, thanks for joining us today. Tell us a little bit about the history of B's Wildflower and kind of where the idea started as well.
Well, thank you guys for coming. We appreciate the opportunity for you guys to allow us to share our story. So thank you for being here. My story begins as a little girl coming from a big family, and my mother always baking and cooking and doing everything from scratch. And so as a young girl, of course all of us kids were in the kitchen and learning together, and I loved the art of baking. I loved the art of creating different dishes and desserts, and so that's where it all began. One of my sisters took the direction of doing wedding cakes and that sort of thing. So she taught me a lot on that perspective. So I have a sister that's about 7 years older than me that really loved the decorating and stuff. And so we would take some classes together and enjoy it. And so that's kind of where it all started. when we were trying to figure out what our slogan would be, Better Together was the perfect fit, which came from my daughter, and she thought that sounded great because we are, as a community, better together, and being better together starts with a good community that believes in small businesses and having employees come out and enjoy their jobs and realizing that what we're doing as a community project is what we're giving back to our people. And so having that mindset is part of our training in the beginning of why that's important and how we treat our customers and the quality of products that we want to make sure that our customers are able to enjoy when they shop here at Bees Wildflower. So by opening the business here, that was our main objective, is to bring a good quality product, homemade product to the table for Perryton to enjoy and the surrounding areas, of course. So
now let's kind of get to, you said you love baking, you love being part of the Perryton community and everything. What do you love to make here that people love to come in and get as well? We
have a variety of, quite a bit of variety here at Bees Wildflower. We have, first and foremost, we have our coffee shop that we brought to the table that we are excited about. We have botanical teas that we make on hand that are sweetened with organic sweeteners like agave in the raw, honey in the raw, and then sugar in the raw, and stevia in the raw. So we really cue in on people that are more health conscious and want to do good for their body. Maybe they don't like coffee, but they enjoy a cup of tea, and so we have quite a few of those available here at Bees Wildflower that is steeped when the customer orders it. So we're super excited about that. And as far as the baking goes, we have anywhere from edible cookie dough that people are excited about. You can have that in a fresh made cone that we make here at Bees Wildflower. We have what we call the Big Betties, which is any of our cookies that we make from scratch. You can sandwich those together with our light and fluffy buttercream.
Well, it sounds like you got a fantastic place here. I know just the aroma when we came in, just all the different things we were smelling. Saw a little toddler already getting a nice little cake pop this morning and enjoying that. And it's just a great little place to visit. If you like coffee shops, if you like baked goods, it's a great place to stop in here. Bees Wildflower in Perryton. Betty, we appreciate you joining us today. One other thing I would add was, PTCI, we offer some great services down here in Perryton, our internet, phone service, and things like that. How does that help you continue to do the business that you do here?
Yes, sir. We love PTCI. We couldn't do it without you. And so we run all of our internet is through PTCI. Our phones are through PTCI. Our POS system is through PTCI. So we truly couldn't do it without you guys. We have had a great experience with PTCI. We haven't had any hiccups along the way or anything, so that's been great. So PTCI and what you guys have provided for us to be able to operate this business successfully.
Well, Betty, we sure appreciate you joining us and letting us come down here and just experience your little store here. It's a beautiful little place. If you haven't been here, like I said, come on down to Perryton, visit Bees Wildflower. Thanks again, Betty.
Thank y'all.
Speaking of good partnerships, PTCI being a locally owned business, actually owned by our customers as a cooperative.
Yes.
Loving to do business locally with other local businesses, and of course Texoma is the latest town to have fully fiber optic internet throughout the town and everything. Yeah. And of course, I know you're kind of an old school guy when it comes to you'd like to have your buyers here in the pen, but as the world continues to change, it's probably nice to have that available to you.
Yeah, it's a marketing tool for our internet. We're broadcast over the internet every week. Our auction goes out over the internet, and it's another marketing tool that we're trying to do the best thing we can to market people's cattle, and we deal just in local cattle, and And so we're trying to do the best we can. We don't sell a lot over there, but there are opportunities there, and we do some business, but I still like to have people in the seats. Yeah. As far as the fiber optics, I actually live in Felt, Oklahoma, and Felt, Oklahoma's had fiber optics a long time. It's one of the first, and so I get to brag a little bit when Texoma just got fiber optics, and it's been great. It's sped our thing up. Our able to broadcast, it's a lot faster speed. Those guys were great to work with. Anytime I have a problem, I can call them and somebody will be here just immediately. They are really have been good about keeping us up and running, our whole phone system and internet system.
Well, that's good to hear. We love to hear those things, that people are happy with our service, and hopefully we feel like we try to hire good people and make sure that they're taking good care of their customers. And really, that's just that's not a PTCI way. That's really an Oklahoma Panhandle way of doing things out here. So you hope that most people do. So.
Yeah, you bet. It's a really fortunate to be in this part of the country and have companies like you guys and people that are doing business with the locals and providing a good service. It's very nice to be here.
Well, Clay, we sure appreciate your time. We thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys for everything.
You bet. Clay Myers with the Texoma Livestock Auction.
And welcome back to our second game of the evening as Wayland Baptist takes on your OPSU Aggies. Here is the starting lineup for Wayland Baptist. Number 2, Daniel Bojic. Number 5, Santiago Sanchez. Number 6, Luis Toro. Number 10, Ryan Naidu. Number 11, Leonardo Amaral. Number 13, Brian Alfaro. Number 14, Miguel Alvarez. Number 15, Santiago Hernandez. Number 17, Luis Fernandez. Number 18, Gabriel Paglioni. And number 30, Yorlain Bejarano. And that is your starting lineup for Wayland Baptist. And they are coached by Robert Zejimba. And now for your Panhandle State Aggies. Number 2, Alex Murillo. Number 7, Jerome van der Veen. Number 8, Frank Mutandi. Number 10, Shudai Ito. Number 14, Zane Doring. Number 20, Luis Bardales. Number 22, Marcus Martian. Number 24, Crispin Mwambila. Number 27, Fabio Caprioli. Number 31, Aaron Smith. And number 37, Andre Sardina. And that is your starting lineup for your Aggies men's roster. Headed up by Coach Bailey Guffin, assistant head coach Malik Mohammed, and your student manager Chukwemeka Ezugu. And it is a beautiful day for some soccer. The temperature dropped a little bit. We're probably at like 60 degrees now, but there's still no wind. So we should have a great game as Wayland Baptist takes on your OPSU Aggies. Your Aggies come into this game with 2 wins, 3 losses, and 1 tie, and they are 0-2 in their conference. They are 2-1 at home though, so they do play pretty good at home. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. And it looks like the coaches are giving them their last little rundown here before the game starts. Great evening of soccer so far. The girls' game ended up 0-0. Both teams pushing offensively. Let's see what the men can do. Looks like OPSU will get the ball to start this first half. Looks like they got like a little what was this, a 4-2-2 or 4-2-3, something like that. A little defensive heavy. Oh, okay, no, it looks like Wayland Baptist will start the ball. And we're off. As number 18, Gabriel Plaglioni, plays it back. Back to number 18. Brings it over to number 2, Daniel Bozic. Back to number 5, who clears it up, tries to set something going. But your Aggie defense is there. Played it back to the goalkeeper, who picks it up. Your goalkeeper tonight is Aaron Smith. Tries to play it forward. Wayland played it in the mid there. Trying to set up number 10. Ends up going out of bounds. For a Nagy goal kick. Play short to number 10, Shudai Ito. Little foul on that play. For a Nagy free kick. Down from their side. Quick play over to number 8. Plays it to the mid, number 24, who goes right. Sets up number 14, Zane Dorig. Tries to make something happen. Zane still with the ball. Tries to set up. I can't see who that was. But bounces off a Wayland defender for an Aggie corner kick. Number 10, Shudai Ito with the corner kick for your Aggies. Coach calling a play. Trying to get a header going. Shudai with the corner. Deflected by Wayland defense. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Two minutes have passed in the first half of the men's game. Both teams still trying to feel each other out. Throw in from your Aggies. Played back to the defense. Plays it to the mid, switches it back. To Fabio Caprioli. Goalkeeper kicks it up forward. Tries to get Marcus Martian. Your Aggies with the ball. Zane Dorig tried to get the ball on that one. Number 22. Marcus Martian with a high press. Almost caught them off guard. Deflected by Wayland Baptist defense for another Aggie corner kick. Aggies with the corner. Nice cross. Try to play it to Marcus Marchin. Aggies pressing heavy. Alexander Murillo. Try to get a hold of that one. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Alexander Murillo with the throw-in. Gives it to Luis Bardales. Played back, number 37, Andres Sardina. Off of Wayland for an Aggie throw-in. To be taken by Alex Murillo. Alex throwing it in. Tries to get Marcus Martian with the ball. Fighting for it in the midfield. Back to Alex Murillo, who hits it out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Daniel Bozic with a throw-in for Wayland. Looks like White was throwing it up from the wrong side. Needs to scoot up a little bit. Daniel Bozic with the throw-in. To number 10, back to Daniel. Plays it over to Gabriel Paglioni. Taken by OPSU defense. Number 8, Frank Mutandi with the ball. Back to Fabio. Back to the keeper. Back to Shudai Ito. Shudai with a spin. Back to Fabio Caprioli. Plays it over to Crispin Mwambila, who plays it left. Back to Crispin. Crispin with a little fake out. Tries to get some going up the right side. Deflected by Wayland for an Aggie throw-in. Aggies with the throw-in. Taken away by Wayland Baptist. Wayland throw-in. Wayland Baptist gets it in bounds. Plays it back. Stolen by number 20, Luis Bardales. Tries to get something going forward. Ball played back to the keeper. Ball for Fabio Caprioli. Back to the keeper, or back to Crispin Mwambila. Oh, big collision in the middle of the field there on number 20, Luis Bardales, for an Aggie free kick. Fabio Caprioli plays it back. To Andre Sardina. Good ball. Good ball by Fabio Caprioli. Trying to get Marcus. Wayland Baptist gets the ball taken away. Aggie defense with it. Zane Dorig with the ball. Plays it over Alexander Murillo. Alexander tries to make a move. Bounces off of a Wayland defender for an Aggie throw-in. Alexander Murillo with the throw-in. Plays it over to Luis Bardales. Ends up going out of bounds for another Aggie throw-in to be taken by Alex Murillo. Alex plays it back to Alex. Alex makes a move. Last touched by an Aggie for a Wayland throw-in. Number 2 for Wayland throws it in, back to the keeper. Keeper has some time, switches it over, decides to bring it up the left side. Defender has time, checks upfield, brings it down the middle. Nice little flick back. Wayland pushing up across midcourt. Frankie pressing. Wayland Baptist moving the ball around. There we go, stolen back by OPSU. Ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland throw-in. Wayland throws it in. Has the ball in midfield. Coach decides to switch it. Brings it back to the defense. Switching it over to the right side. Number 2, Danijel Boji asking for it. Number 10, Ryan Naidu. Stolen by an Aggie. Number 8, Frank Mutandi, who gets it stolen back to Wayland. Wayland tries to make a move. Tries to send number 15, Santiago Hernandez, but stolen by an Aggie. Aggie defender has time to play. Tries to get number 22, Marcus Marsh in the ball. Deflected by a Wayland defender. Number 2 gives it back to Santiago Sanchez, who plays it back to your keeper. Switches it over to the left side. Player has time to make something happen. 13, Brian Alfaro, trying to make a move, but Aggie defense is there to put on the press. Brian Alfaro almost took it all the way on that play. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Number 2, Alex Murillo with the throw-in. Trying to look for help. Gets it over to 22, Marcus. Back to Alex. Alex tries to mag his opponent. Ends up getting tangled up. And we have a foul on the play. Ref is talking to both of them. Trying to set the rules for the game. Looks like we got a Wayland Baptist free kick to be taken by either number 15, Santiago Hernandez. Yeah, it looks like number 15, Santiago Hernandez, will be taking it. And it looks like he's set up to set up a play. We might be looking at a header here. Doesn't really look like he's going at goal. No, sets up a play. Nice header. Keeper ends up with the ball. A little scary situation there for your Aggies. But your goalkeeper, Aaron Smith, ends up with the ball. Goalkeeper plays it short. Plays it down to his defense. Number 10, Shudai Ito with the ball. Plays it back to 27, Fabio Caprioli. Fabio has it, has some time to think, see where he's going to go. Number 20, Luis Bardales. Luis Bardales brings it back to his defense. Can't really see the number that far. Trying to set up number 10 with the ball. Shudati Ito takes a shot at goal. And oh, just left. Shudai Ito takes one from about 20 out, and it just goes right left. Both teams trying to press forward defensively, but not making anything happen yet. 33 minutes left in the half, still 0-0. Number 27, Fabio Caprioli, gives it back to his keeper. Keeper has time, gives it back to Alex Murillo, who plays it back to Caprioli. Caprioli to Ito, back to Caprioli. Caprioli switches it up. Gives it over to Sardina. Sardina has some time. Tries to get it over to number 20, Luis Bardales. Luis controls the ball. Luis still has control of the ball. Looks like there might have been a foul on that play. Yep. Luis Bardales trying to make a move, gets caught. We got a free kick right outside the box. Wonder if they'll want to take it at goal or set up a play. Looks like, who's taking this one? They got 3 Aggies there. We've got Caprioli, Ito, and I can't really see that last one. And Bardales. So we have Bardales, Ito, and Cardenas. Trying to make something happen. A little setup there. Try to get a header. Try to get a header set up for Marcus Martian. But Wayland Baptist was there. Picked up by the goalkeeper. Wayland Baptist defender plays it to the right to number 2, Danjel Bojic. Bojic switches it over. Decides to bring it up the left side. Brings it in the middle. Looks like Aggie came in a little hot. Hit the Wayland Baptist midfielder for a free kick. Wayland Baptist thought they were good to go on that, but the ref had not played it clear yet. Wayland Baptist plays it to the right side to number 10, Naidu. Stolen by number 2, Murillo. Murillo tries to get it over to Dorig, who gets it stolen by a Wayland Baptist midfielder. Wayland tried to come up the left side, but ran out of room and calls for an Aggie goal kick. Keeper keeps it short. Ito. Back to Caprioli. Back to Sardina. Sardina plays it to Itoli. Ito. Cabrioli. Back to Sardina. The flick by Doring. Ends up going out of bounds for Wayland Baptist throw-in. Wayland throws it in, number 14. Still playing with it. Wayland still has the ball in the midfield by number 18. Plays it to the left. Plays it to number 11. Switches it over to number 5. Number 5 gives it over to Bojic. Bojic to Naidu. Naidu to Paglioni. Paglioni over to Hernandez. Hernandez gives it to Naidu. Naidu gives it over to Paglioni. Paglioni switches it over. Tries to bring it up the left side. Wayland Baptist with the cross, trying to set somebody up in there. A lot going on in that box. Wayland Baptist still with the shot at goal, but deflected by 27 Caprioli. Caprioli might have deflected a goal there. The goalie was on the floor, but he was in the way for a Wayland Baptist corner kick. Corner kick to be taken by Alfaro, number 13. Or no, 15, Hernandez, sorry. Hernandez plays it low. Plays it low to Naidu, who hits it over the crossbar. Try to sneak one in there. Saw the defense was up by the goal. So Naidu tried to sneak up in there and get one over. 28 minutes left in the first half, still 0-0. Ball played over to Bardales. Out of bounds. Try to catch Murillo on the left side. Wayland Baptist, throw in. Number 2, Bojic, throwing it in for Wayland. Gets it over to Fernandez. Fernandez, midfield, goes over to the left. Tries to get number 14, Alvarez. Stolen by your Aggie defense. Aggie defender plays it back to his keeper. Aggie has some time. Plays it to number 8. Aggie's trying to make a move here. About half field there, trying to get it to number 14, Doring. That press by the Aggies. Aggies are putting on that press, not letting Wayland Baptist breathe. Throw in to be taken by Murillo. Murillo gets it stolen by Wayland defender. Center defender has some time. Switches over to the left side. Playing it back. Decides to switch it over. Gets it over to Bojic. Bojic plays it back to Paglioni. Paglioni tries to set up Hernandez. Ends up going out of bounds, but last touched by an Aggie. Naidu with the ball. Naidu still with the ball, trying to make a move. Gives it over to Paglioni. Paglioni back to Naidu. Naidu gives it over to Hernandez. Hernandez switches the ball. Stolen by your Nagy. Played over by Marcus Martian. Try to get someone on that right side. Ball thrown in by Wayland. Played back to the defense. Decides to switch it over. Number 18, Paglioni, gives it over to Bojic. Bojic gives it to 15, Hernandez. Hernandez with the slip, but still gets the ball out. Naidu with the ball, trying to make a play. Trying to take a shot at goal. The goalie got a hold of it, but someone was there from Wayland Baptist to put it in. I still can't see who that was. Looks like it might have been Naidu. So 25 minutes left in this first half. Wayland Baptist with 1 goal. Aggies still have not scored. Didn't really see who got that goal for Wayland. So OPSU coach is trying to get the Aggies going here after getting 1 scored on them. OPSU with the ball. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland plays it back. Stolen back by your Aggies. Pushing up. Pushing up that right side. Keeps it from going out of bounds. Bardales tries to get a shot at goal, but Wayland defenders were there to bounce it off. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Pushing up, but ends up rolling out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. It's a little darker to see the jersey numbers, so I might have trouble getting these names and numbers, but I'll try my best. Looks like number 20 might have got hit on that last play. Luis Bardales, he's been on the floor for a little bit. Might have gotten hit in the toe or something. He's back up though. Walking it off. Looks like he'll stay in the game. Ref whistles the ball to be thrown in. Played to Sardina. Sardina plays it back to Caprioli. Caprioli bringing it up the mid. Gives it over to Bardales. Bardales gives it to Murillo. Murillo tries to set up something but ends up deflected by Wayland Baptist defense. Number 2, Bojic gives it back to the keeper. Keeper switches it over. Just playing it back and forth on the defense. Back to the keeper. Looks like we have Luis Bardales down again. He got hit pretty good on that one of them last plays. Looks like we're going to get a sub. Number 12, Mate. Jake. Mate. Going in for the Aggies. Taking Luis Bardales' spot after he got hit on that play. Jake Mate in for the Aggies. Ref drops the ball. 23 minutes left in the first half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 1-0. Wayland Baptist plays the long ball. Caprioli ends up with it. Plays it to Murillo. Murillo tries to get the ball to Jake Matt. Last touch by Wayland Baptist for an Aggie throw-in. Alex Murillo with the throw-in. To Ito. Back to Ito. Ito tries to play it to Martian. Martian with a little slip. Mutandi with the ball. Gives it over to Van der Veen, who plays it on the right side to Mwambila. Ends up going out of bounds for a Wayland Baptist throw-in. .22 minutes left in the half. Both teams pressing, both offensively and defensively. Ball stolen by Wayland Baptist. Pushing up, trying to get a counter. Playing up the left side. Gives it to Naidu. Naidu gives it over to Paglioni. Paglioni switches it over to Naidu. Naidu with the ball. Gives it to Bozic. Bozic to Paglioni. Paglioni back to Naidu. Naidu plays it to the middle to Fernandez. Fernandez gets it stolen by number 10, Ito. Ito plays it to Murillo. Last touched by Wayland Baptist. Murillo throws it in, back to Murillo. Stolen by Hernandez. Ball still in bounds. Caprioli was fighting for it. Looks like Aggie ball. A little confusion there. To be thrown in by Alexander Murillo. Alex plays it into Martian. Martian tries to set up. Martian tries to set up Mwambila. But it looks like there was a foul on that play. Aggie fans not happy. Wayland Baptist plays the ball back to their defense. Number 18, Paglioni. Playing the long ball. Off to the races. Wayland Baptist ends up with it. Tries to make a play. Man, talk about a fight on that side of the field. But Aggies end up with it. Long ball. Try to be played. Wayland Baptist defender ends up with it. Gives it back to his keeper. Keeper tries to switch it up. Plays over to Sanchez. Sanchez has some time. Back to his keeper. Keeper plays it left. Back to Sanchez. Sanchez bringing it up the field. Plays it back to the other side. Looks like that might be Toro. Back to Sanchez. Pressing by Martian. Bozic with the ball. Back to Sanchez. Almost got away from Sanchez there. Toro with the ball. Looks like he's got a little bit of time. Little heel flick to the outside. Wayland Baptist moving the ball pretty good. Switching it over to number 18, Paglioni. Paglioni tries to set up Naidu. Naidu with the ball, trying to make something happen in the box. But Aggie defense gets it. Bozic with the ball. Naidu. Paglioni. Paglioni fighting with it. Gets it back to Sanchez. Fernandez with the ball. Gives it over to Toro. Aggies end up with the ball. Martian with the ball. Gives it over to Doring. Stolen by the Wayland. Bozic with the ball. Over to Naidu. Plays it in the middle to Paglioni. Back to Bozic. Ball given over to Fernandez. Fernandez switches it up to the left side. Wayland Baptist has plenty of time to set something up. Over to Naidu on the far right side. Naidu with the ball. Uses his left foot to get it on that left side. Wayland Baptist with the ball. Stolen by Martian, who goes ahead and clears it. He said, get that out of here. Wayland Baptist moving the ball. Paglioni gives it over to Bozic. Bozic back to Sanchez. Sanchez over to Toro. Back to Sanchez. Sanchez gives it over to Bozic. Bozic switches it back to Toro on the left side. Toro has some time. Gives it there to the middle. Back to Toro. To the mid. Over to Fernandez. Back to Sanchez. Back to Bosic. Back to Sanchez. Over to Toro. Into Fernandez. Back to Sanchez. Over to Toro. Trying to set something up there. Played it up the left side. Wayland forward gets that. Over to Hernandez. Stolen by your Aggies. Marcus Martian with the ball. Gets it stolen back by Wayland. Number 2, Bosic. Back to the Aggie keeper. Paglioni with the ball. Or Caprioli with the ball. Back to Caprioli. Over to Murillo. Over to Ito. Ito gives it over to Sardina. Sardina pushing up the mid. Gets rid of it. Tries to get Mate the ball. But Wayland Baptist is there to steal it back. Number 18 of Wayland Baptist plays it far left, but there's an Aggie defender there. Wayland Baptist with the ball at the midfield. Fernandez with the ball. Bosic with the ball. Gives it over to Naidu. Naidu making all kinds of moves. Cleared out by Murillo. Mat fighting for it at midfield. Gets fouled on that play. It's enough for a Aggie free kick. A little physical there in that midfield. Looks like number 27, Fabio Caprioli. Playing it back to Sardina. Sardina plays it to the right. Can't see that number, pushing up the field. Gets stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland midfielder bringing it up the mid. Gives it over to 18. Plays it back. Switching it over. Back to Bosic. Sanchez. Over to Toro. Played over to Naidu. Naidu with the ball. Well defended by Alexander Murillo. For a Wayland throw-in. Thrown by Wayland, back to Bosic. Out of bounds for a Wayland throw-in. Thrown in taken by Bosic. Play it to Hernandez, who plays it back to Sanchez, who plays it over to Toro. Plays it to the middle, Fernandez, back to Toro. Over to Sanchez. Sanchez looks up the field, gives it over to Bosic. Bosic says let's set something up, gives it back. There in the mid to Fernandez. Wayland Baptist pushing up over to number 13. Number 13 has time, decides to try to get a cross in. Deflected by Aggie defense. Fernandez gives it back to Toro. Back to Fernandez. Back over to Sanchez, who plays it back to Bosic. Back to Sanchez. Over to Toro, who plays the long ball over to Naidu, who stops it from going out of bounds. But stopped by Alex Murillo. Alex trying to set something up for the Aggies. Back to Martian. Caprioli with the ball. Sardina with the ball. Plays it to Ito. Ito gets it stolen. So it looks like Wayland Baptist has some numbers. Pushing up. It's 5-on-5. A little pushing and shoving. Or no, it looks like that was an offsides. Offsides on Wayland Baptist. Quick offsides kick taken by your Aggies. Trying to catch Wayland off guard. Played to Matt. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Wayland gives it over to Naidu. Naidu with a beautiful ball to Alfaro. Beautiful ball. Alfaro with the shot and just right of the goal. For an Aggie goal kick. "11 minutes left in this first half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 1-0. Marcus Martian trying to make a play here. Ends up going out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Coach is asking for numbers to come up. Throw-in to be taken by Alex Murillo. Mutandi with the ball. Played over to Doring. Doring takes a shot, but picked up by Wayland goalkeeper. Herlian Bejarano. Bejarano plays it to Sanchez. Plays it over to Toro. Toro has some time. And Ito gets it. But stolen back by Wayland Baptist, who played it back to their keeper to try to set something up. Sanchez with the ball for Wayland Baptist. Wayland tries to get Naidu going on the long ball. Intercepted by Alex Murillo. Ito, or Murillo. Looks like number 8, Mutandi, was tripped up by Paglioni for an Aggie free kick. Taken by Paglioni, or no, Caprioli. Over to Sardina. Played to Ito. Back to Sardina, who plays it over to Caprioli. Caprioli has some time to bring it up the field. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Alfaro with the ball. Ref waves that off. Still playing. 22 gets fouled. Some Wayland Baptist players are upset, but he is the ref. Mutandi with the ball, played over to Alexander Murillo, who plays it in the middle to Marcus. Ito. Beautiful ball played. Bounces off the post. Marcus Martian with the attempt at goal. Bounced off the keeper and hit the pole for an Aggie corner kick. Let's see what the Aggies can do here on this corner. 8 minutes left in the half. Trying to set up a nice corner, but cleared out by the Wayland Baptist defense. Aggies with the throw-in. Almost ran out of time there. Played back to Sardina. Sardina plays it back to Caprioli. Caprioli gives it to Doring. Doring takes a shot at goal and left. Zane Doring tried to catch the goalie off guard. Ends up going left. Wayland Baptist goal kick stays short. Plays it to Toro. Played over to Hernandez. Hernandez moves it up. Looks like Alfaro with the ball. Paglioni. Looks like there was a foul on that play. Or an offside, one of the two. Aggie ball. Ito with the ball. Back to his keeper. Played over to Sardina. Sardina has some time. Gives it to Mutandi. Picked up by Wayland Baptist, but Aggies get it back. Sardina gives it over to Murillo. Murillo plays it to Caprioli. Caprioli tries to send Marcus on a run. Marcus and Jake Mate trying to press up there. But goes far right for an Wayland Baptist throw or goal kick. Toto with the ball. Plays it to Fernandez. Back to Sanchez. Sanchez is asking for help. Gives it over to Naidu. Taken by Marcus. Marcus pressing. Hernandez tries to make a play, gets the ball stolen. There is a foul. Aggie free kick to be taken by Caprioli. 5 minutes left in the first half. Wayland Baptist still leads the Aggies 1-0. Caprioli with the free kick. Most likely going to try to set up a header. Caprioli with the kick. Looks like it is a goal kick. Four minutes left in the first half. Wayland leads 1-0. Both teams have been playing really good. Possession's probably been about 50-50. But Wayland Baptist took advantage of that one opportunity. Ball played back to the keeper. Gives it over to Murillo. Murillo stops it. Gets it stolen by Naidu. Stolen back, but ends up rolling out of bounds. Wayland Baptist throwing. Naidu with the throw-in. Or nope. Bozic. Back to Sanchez. Sanchez plays it over to Toto. Nice press there by Marcus, but still ends up at Wayland Baptist defense. 3.5 minutes left in the first half. Sanchez with the ball. Back to his goalkeeper. Marcus Martian with a light press. Aggie defense. Tries to get rid of that one. Naidu with the ball. Tries to set up Alfaro. But ends up at Aggie goalkeeper. Caprioli with the ball. Over to Alex Murillo. A little shoving there. Ends up going out of bounds. Wayland throwing. Paglioni. Tries to make a play. Ends up going out of bounds. Looks like number 10 for the Aggies, Shudai Ito. Got hit on that last play. A little bit hurt there. But he is back up. 2 minutes left in the first half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 1-0. Caprioli clears it up forward. A little shoving there for an Aggie ball at about the 25. At the 18-yard line. Wonder if they'll go that goal. Three Aggie players there. Number 8, Mutandi. Doring. And I cannot see that last one, but looks like they got something going here. Oh, is Ito? Looks like Doring might be the one taking it. Or Mutandi. Doring goes at the keeper. Deflected. Picked up by Caprioli. Looks like he got shoved a little bit there. The Aggie bench is asking for a penalty kick, and it ends up being a yellow card on Caprioli. The Aggie bench was asking for a penalty kick, and it went the completely opposite way. Ref did not like that. Thinks he might have flopped a little bit there. 1 minute left in the first half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 1-0. Wayland trying to get one more for the half. Sardina. So it looks like Sardina might be a little hurt there. Goalkeeper with the ball. Ref whistles dead ball. Go check out Sardina, who looks to be hurt. Looks like Sardina is up. And we'll continue to play. Aggie goalkeeper with the ball. Waiting for the ref to drop it. 40 seconds left of this first half. Back to the keeper. Plays over to the left side. Caprioli with the ball. Murillo. Tries to get it over to Marcus. Stolen. Back to Alex Murillo. Kicked out of bounds by Wayland Baptist. 10 seconds left in the first half. Ball play to Marcus. Marcus trying to get something going. Stolen by 17. Fernandez of Wayland Baptist. And that is the first half. So both teams pretty evenly matched. But Wayland Baptist did get that one little ricochet.
Ryland Blessinger, please come to the press box. Ryland Blessinger.
And we'll be back.
speaking of good partnerships, PTCI being a locally owned business, actually owned by our customers as a cooperative.
Yes.
Loving to do business locally with other local businesses, and of course Texoma is the latest town to have fully fiber optic internet throughout the town and everything.
Yeah.
And of course, I know you're kind of an old school guy when it comes to you'd like to have your buyers here in the pen, but as the world continues to change, it's probably nice to have that available to you.
Yeah, it's a marketing tool for our internet. We're broadcast over the internet every week. Our auction goes out over the internet, and it's another marketing tool that we're trying to do the best thing we can to market people's cattle, and we deal just in local cattle, and so we're trying to do the best we can. We don't sell a lot over there, but there are opportunities there, and we do some business, but I still like to have people in the seats. Yeah. As far as the fiber optics, I actually live in Felt, Oklahoma, and Felt, Oklahoma's had fiber optics a long time. It's one of the first, and so I get to brag a little bit when Texoma just got fiber optics, and it's been great. It's sped our thing up. Our able to broadcast. It's a lot faster speed. Those guys were great to work with. Anytime I have a problem, I can call them and somebody will be here just immediately. They are really have been good about keeping us up and running. Our whole phone system and internet system.
Well, that's good to hear. We love to hear those things, that people are happy with our service, and hopefully we feel like we try to hire good people and make sure that they're taking good care of their customers. And really that's just that's not a PTCI way. That's really an Oklahoma Panhandle way of doing things out here. So you hope that most people do. So.
Yeah, you bet. It's really fortunate to be in this part of the country and have companies like you guys and people that are doing business with the locals and providing a good service. It's very nice to be here.
Well, Clay, we sure appreciate your time. We thank you for joining us.
Thank you guys for everything.
You bet. Clay Myers with the Texoma Livestock Auction.
And we are back for the second half of the men's soccer game as Wayland Baptist has came to OPSU to take on your Aggies. So a pretty good half for the first half. Both teams were probably 50-50 on possession. Wayland Baptist did sneak one in there off of a little ricochet off the goalie. So they are up 1-0, but don't count your Aggies out. They are hanging on in there. Both teams are pressing really good. We might see more goals scored this second half. But looks like we're about to get things underway again. We'll see what the coaches told their players. We'll see how we start this second half. Looks like OPSU is more offensive this half. They only got 2 defenders, it looks like. A little 2-1 or 3-3-2 is what it looks like. A 2-1-3-2, something like that. 2-1-3-3 is what they're running. So they're got a little more offensive going. Wayland does have 4 in the back. Looks like a 4-2-4. And we are off. Aggies got the ball to start off the second half. Ball played over to Sardina. Sardina plays it back to Caprioli. Aggie still with the ball, pushing up the right side. Ball given to Marcus. Out of bounds. Wayland throw in. Wayland throws it in back to their defender. Bocic plays it back to his keeper. Plays it over to Toro. Toro brings it up his left side. Gives it over to number 11, Amari. Stolen by number 7, Vanderveer. Vanderveer making a move. Played to number 22, Marcus. Marcus tried to get a play in for Doring, but it was stolen by Wayland defense and cleared for an Aggie throw-in. Aggies throw it in the midfield, playing it back to, looks like that's Sardina. Sardina with the ball again. Sardina bringing it up about midfield. Plays it over to Itan. Or Ito. Stolen by Wayland Baptist. Played by Amaral. Switches it over. Looks like both teams switched up some players during the half. Got a few new faces out there. See if those changes can make a difference. Wayland goalkeeper plays it over to, looks like that is Ruiz, I believe. Stolen by Mwambila. Playing by Mutandi. Mutandi gives it over to Ito. Ito switches it over. Ball lost. Alvarez fighting for it. But Vanderveer did not let that happen. Ball played over to Sardina. Sardina switches it over to his left side. Looks like we have Sardina with the ball again. Ito with the ball. Goes long on the left side. Nice first touch, but ends up getting stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland Baptist pushing up. Stolen by Vanderveer. Vanderveer with the ball in the midfield. Plays it over to Mwambila. Both teams starting the second half very fast-paced. Ooh, try to set up number 14 Doring, but snatched by Westland defender. Ball gets away from Vanderveer. Oh, it looks like it is an Aggie throw-in. Vanderveer with the throw-in. Gives it over to 24, Mwambila. Mwambila back to Vanderveer. Vanderveer To the mid, to number 8, Mutandi. Gets it stolen by Wayland defense. Looks like that could have been a high kick on Mutandi, but the ref lets it play on. Huge shot at goal from the 40 by a Wayland Baptist player. Aggie goal kick, played short to Ito. Ito switches it over to Sardina. Sardina gets it stolen. Aggie defense clears that. Tries to get it over to Mwambila. Looks like it's a Wayland Baptist throw-in. Number 11, Amaral throws it in for Wayland. Gets it over to Alfaro. Stolen by Vanderveer, or Vanderveen. Vanderveen with the ball. Vanderveen stays with the ball. Ooh, tries to set up number 14, Doring, but there was a little slip. He faked the defender and then tried to get him on a cross, but there was a small slip. Wayland Baptist plays it up the right side. Gets it into number 10, Naidu. Naidu plays it back. Back to the defense. Over to Amaral. Amaral with the ball. Gives it over to Fernandez. Fernandez with the ball. Back to Amaral. Amaral brings it up. Has number 14 on the right side, or left side. Alvarez. Alvarez still with the ball. Takes a shot at goal, but right at the goalkeeper. Some good ball movement by Wayland Baptist. Aggies pushing up the midfield. Nice play there. Try to set up number 22, Martian. Bardales try to set him up. Defense stole that. Wayland Baptist has some time in the midfield. Switches it over to 14, Alvarez, who was offsides. Offsides. Aggies with the quick play. Over to Mutandi. Mutandi plays it to Ito. Ito switches it over. Defender has some time. Try to set up a play. Back to Ito. Back to the defense. Back to Sardina. Sardina brings it up the field. Tries to set up a beautiful play. Oh, Marcus. Beautiful play by Marcus. Shot at goal and goal! Marcus Martian, number 22, with a beautiful setup from his defense. Andre Sardina. A beautiful first touch by Marcus Martian. Gets rid of the goalkeeper. Goes right around him and just taps one in. Beautiful play by Marcus. Beautiful play. That's what you call a counter right there. That is a counter. Defender steals it. Makes a play on the offensive side. That is what a counter is. Wayland Baptist playing the ball back to their defense. Number 2, Bozic. Plays it into number 17, Fernandez. Fernandez with the ball. Gives it over to 14, Alvarez. Alvarez brings it up the left side. Alvarez makes a play. Gives it into 15, Hernandez. Hernandez fighting for the ball. Aggie defense ends up with the ball. Kicks it out to Vanderveen. Vanderveen tries to get another play going for number 14. Mwambila fighting for the ball. Can't quite control it. Wayland throw in. Amaral with the ball. Amaral with the ball, and Mwambila fighting for that. Ends up going out on an Aggie. Wayland Baptist throw in. Amaral with the throw in. Hernandez with the ball. Stolen by Ito. Stolen back by Wayland Baptist. Fernandez. Played back to number 8, Ruiz. Played to number 14, Alvarez. But Sardina is there. Played to Van der Veen. Van der Veen fighting with number 13, Alfaro. Ends up being an Aggie throw-in. Aggie's looking for a throw-in. Pretty close to a high kick there. The ref did not call it. Amaral with the throw-in to number 17, Fernandez, who switches it over to the right side. Player catches it. Oh, nope, ends up going out of bounds. Aggie throw-in. Aggies with a throw-in. Goes over the player. Picked up by Wayland Baptist. Wayland plays it back to the defense. Number 20, Bardales, fighting for that ball, trying to get an offensive play going. But the ball ends up with Wayland Baptist. Plays it back to his defense. Defender gives it over to number 8, Ruiz. Ruiz plays it long to 14, Alvarez, who gives it over to Hernandez. Hernandez fighting for the ball, ends up going to Paglioni. Stolen back by Van der Veen. Ito, back to Van der Veen. Beautiful play, beautiful play. Mwambila, beautiful. Oh, but number 22, Marcus Martian, was offside. Great one touches there, if you noticed. First touch, they made a pass. They call that tiki-taka in Spain. Number 11 plays it back to his defense. Ruiz. Or Toro, that was Toro, sorry. Ball played to number 15, Hernandez. Hernandez trying to make a move, but the keeper comes out and ends up snagging it. Looks like number 37, Andre Sardina, got hurt on that last play. One of their key players on defense. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. He's been key on their defensive side. Looks like collided knees or something. .34 minutes left in this second half. Great action going on. Both teams pressing. Some great counters. One of them worked in the Aggies' favor. Great soccer being played. Looks like Sardina is up. Waves that he is okay. Ref drops the ball. And we're back. Goalkeeper plays it to number 5. Garcia, who plays it over to 24. Mwambila, who gets fouled on that play for an Aggie free kick. Looks like Ito will take this. Nope, looks like Van der Veen will take this. No. Sardina will take this. Sardina plays it back to his keeper. Tries to set something up. Keeper getting pressed. Great press on Wayland Baptist. Van der Veen fighting for that ball with number 17, Fernandez, who gives it over to Alvarez. Alvarez still with the ball. Gives it over to 15, Hernandez. Stolen by an Aggie defender. Aggie looking to counter again. Doring with the ball. Doring plays it to Ito. Ito switches it over. Van der Veen. Vanderveen with the ball back to Sardinas. Sardina. Play to Bardales. Zane Doring with the shot from about the 20. Just a little left. The Aggies didn't take too many shots in the first half. Maybe they'll pick that up. One of them will go in. Goalkeeper plays it short to his defender, who goes right. Plays it towards the mid. Intercepted by an Aggie. Brings it down. Gets rid of one defender, but gets the ball stolen. Looks like we got a throw in. And a substitute coming in. Number 4, Jamie Ringquest. In for Wayland Baptist. Wayland Baptist throws it in. Gets the ball stolen by Mwambila. Mwambila plays it out to Vanderveen. Vanderveen makes a move or two. Still keeps the ball. Loses it. Ball playing on the left side by 14. Alvarez, who takes off to the races. Back to Alvarez, who may have a shot at goal. Left, ooh. Tries to get one off with his left. Ricochets and ends up almost going bad for the Aggies. Number 8, Mutandi. Plays it into the middle to Ito. Ito plays it over to number 14, Doring. Back to Mutandi. Bounces off of Vanderveen. Ends up going back to Westland Baptist. Possession. Westland Baptist trying to make a move. Takes a shot at goal. Bounces off the post. Bounces off. It looked like it was an offside there. But no. No, the ref calls it a goal. So Wayland Baptist player takes a shot at goal, bounces off the post. Ends up in the feet of another Wayland Baptist player who taps one in. So we got 30 minutes left in the second half of the men's game. Wayland Baptist leads the Aggies 2-1. All goals have been fast counters. Let's see if the Aggies can pick up after this one. The Aggie bench thinks that was called an offside. But the ref said it was a goal. And we are off again. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 2-1 with 30 minutes left in the second half. Looks like Wayland might have got a little momentum, but the Aggies are not stepping down. Wayland Baptist with the ball. Naidu headed by Fernandez. Alvarez with the ball. Picked up by Alfaro. Aggie defense ends up with the ball. Over to Ito. Ito gives it over to Mutandi. Mutandi plays it left. Over to Vanderveen. Aggies trying to make a move here. Goalkeeper coming out. Try to get another little counter. Defender. Almaral did not want to do that, so he just hits it out of bounds for an Aggie throw-in. Vanderbeek with a throw-in for your Aggies. Played into Doring. Doring loses possession but gets tripped up. And that is an Aggie free kick. Aggie free kick. Looks like to be taken by Shudai Ito, number 10. Either Shudai Ito or Fabio Caprioli. Looks like Caprioli will be the one taking it. Wonder if he'll set something up or go at goal. Looks like he's going for a little header. Nobody was there. Looks like it was flagged offside. So the defense stepped up right before the kick went off and caught them offsides. Wayland Baptist. Amaral with the ball. Gets rid of one person. Amaral still with the ball. Gives it back to Fernandez. Fernandez gets it stolen. Doring trying to make a play. Looks like that was that was a dangerous play. Calls for a free kick right in front of the goal, right outside the box. Looks like we got a good shot at goal here. Most likely gonna try to get that one in there. We'll see who takes this one. The ref put the defense back where they needed to be. Aggies trying to make something happen here. Try to get back to level score with 27 minutes left in the second half. Looks like we might have Shudai Ito taking it with his left. Left by Shito. Hits the wall. Cleared out by Wayland Baptist. Played back to Shudai Ito. Stolen back by Wayland. Trying to get a good counter here. They have numbers. They have numbers. It's 2-on-2 right now. 2-on-2. 3-on-3. Looks like Wayland does have numbers. Trying to make something happen on the right side. Might have led him too far. Kept it in bounds. And kicked it over the goal. Wayland Baptist trying to get another counter. But ends up being an Aggie goal kick. Aggies play it short. Bardales with the ball. Played down by Caprioli. Caprioli plays it long to Doring. But stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland Baptist has some time in the midfield. Paglioni gets rid of it. Over to Alvarez. Alvarez trying to make a play. Alvarez with the fancy feet. Tries to get a shot at goal. Doesn't get quite behind it, and it ends up in the goalkeeper's hands. Goalkeeper plays it short. Mutandi with the ball. Gives it over to Bardales. Bardales loses the ball. Tripped up. Ref says keep playing. Sardina with the ball. Over to Vanderbeek. Sardina was calling for it. Vanderbeek didn't get to him quite on time. Vanderbeek making plays. Crispin Mwambila gets the ball stolen. We got a player down. Looks like we might have some subs. Vanderbean. Looks like he took a hit that last exchange. Ref drops the ball. Where Alvarez just kicks it. Gives it to the Aggie defense. A lot of fighting there for the ball in the midfield. Wayland Baptist ends up with the ball. Naidu try to do something, but the goalkeeper ends up with the ball. Sardina gets rid of it. Nice little flick there by Paglioni. Looks like we got a free kick to be taken by Sardina. Back to Sardina. Played over to Caprioli. Or no, that was... I don't know who that one was. Back to Sardina. Sardina has some time. Tried to get that to Doring, but lost it. Little collision there. For an Aggie free kick. Shudaito plays it over to Mutandi. Nice little setup there for Doring. But the ball gets stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland midfield trying to make something happen here, bringing it up the center of the field. Marini, Leonardo Marini, making all kinds of plays. But called offside. We got an offside call. So it's still an Aggie ball. Been a lot of offsides on Wayland Baptist is in. Ball played back to Caprioli. Back to his keeper. Over to Sardina. Back to his keeper. Over to Caprioli. Played over to Bardales. Bardales gets the ball stolen. Wayland Baptist. Possession in the midfield. Gives it over to Amaral. Amaral crosses it in. Wayland trying to get fancy with the footwork there. Tried a little heel flick back into the goal. We got a couple substitutions here. Number 12 and 26. Vitor Matos and Samba Nokane in for Wayland Baptist. Get some fresh feet out there. We got 20 minutes left in the second half. Wayland Baptist still leads your Aggies 2-1. Beautiful night for soccer. No wind. Kind of cool temperatures. Ito with the ball, plays it over to Crispin Mwambila. Mwambila looks up, gives it back to Ito. Ito gives it into the mid. Ball gets stolen by Wayland Baptist. Picked up by Alvarez. Alvarez taking on some midfielders. Ball gets lost. Wayland Baptist throwing. Amaral with the throw-in. Back to Amaral. Over to Alvarez. Vanderbean. Off of Vanderbean's head. Tripped up. Sardina was tripped up. Ref waves it off. Leaves number 11 open. for an easy tap in. Goal, Wayland Baptist. I think the Aggies thought that was an offside call. I think that's the second time this has happened. Sardina got tripped up. That's one of their key defenders down there. So Wayland took advantage. Got a little tap-in goal. So it's 3-1 with 19 minutes left in the second half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 3-1. Goalkeeper going out pretty far to make sure Wayland doesn't end up with the ball. Wayland still gets the ball. We got Ito with a shot at goal. Nope. Oh, Ito almost had a chance at goal there. But cleared out by Wayland defense. That might have been Toro who cleared that one. He said nope. OPSU with a throw-in. Wayland Baptist clears the ball for another Aggie throw-in. Pretty close to a corner kick, but ends up being a throw-in. Played to Ito. Ito gives it back. Try to get a cross in, but there's nobody on this side. Ball cleared by Wayland defender. Looks like we got an Aggie throw-in. Sardina, Vanderveen. Looks like Garcia with the throw-in to Ito. Ito might have got a little shove there, but ref waves it off. Number 22, Marcus Martian for the Aggies. Pushed them from behind. We got another push. We got a Wayland Baptist free kick here. To be taken by number 18, Paglioni. Let's see if Paglioni goes at goal or set to play. Goes at goal. But your Aggie keeper was there. Looks like we got a corner kick. $16 minutes left in the second half. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 3-1. Got some substitutions made by Wayland Baptist. Corner kick to be taken. A lot going on there in the box. Ends up being last touched by an Aggie. Another Wayland Baptist corner kick. Played fast. Tries to get a cross in. Aggies are there to clear it. Naidu ends up with the ball for Wayland Baptist. Plays it all the way back to his keeper. Keeper tries to get a counter. But we have an offside call. Wayland bench not happy about that call. Amaral with the ball. Sardina ends up with the ball. Played back to his keeper. Press coming. Keeper clears that ball. Fighting for it in the mid. So he bounced off an Aggie back. You can't do that. Got an Aggie free kick. Right in the middle of the field. Aggies have 15 minutes to get a couple goals. Nice little flick there. Played to number 7, Van der Veen. Van der Veen gets a cross in. Beautiful cross. Wayland Baptist defense just decides to get rid of that. And we have an Aggie corner. Beautiful cross. But there was no Aggies there. Let's see what we can do off this corner. Waves the play. Nice cross. Oh! Shudaito try to get his head on that. Nokane tries to make a play, gets it stolen by the Aggies. But Wayland Baptist still gets the ball. 13 minutes left of the second half. Van der Been with the throw-in. Plays it over to Marcus Martian. Back to Mwambila. Over to Sardina. Sardina plays it over to Caprioli. Caprioli plays it to the middle. Mutandi. Mutandi gets the ball stolen. Sardina with the ball. Back to Caprioli. Caprioli sends it forward. Wayland Baptist defense is there to head it out. Wayland Baptist pushing up. Little tiki-taka. Paglioni gives it over to Garbett. Takes a shot at goal. And we have another Wayland Baptist goal. So we got 12 minutes left. Wayland Baptist leads your Aggies 4-1. There's still some time. There's still some time. $12 minutes left in the second half. Got some subs in. Number 17, Fernandez back in for Wayland Baptist. Number 18, Paglioni comes out. He was a key player. Ball played to the left side of the field. Caprioli. Given to Doring. Doring gets rid of one. But gets it stolen by Wayland Baptist. Wayland Baptist pushing up. Brings it up the right side. Wayland Baptist still with possession. Plays it all the way back to his defense. Looks like Toro. Plays it back to his keeper. Keeper still with the ball. You can tell Wayland Baptist is just wasting some time now. They are ahead on the scoreboard, so from their perspective, that makes sense. Ball cleared out by Wayland Baptist for an Aggie throw-in. Aggie throwing with a cross. Ito with the ball. Oh! Zane Doring tries to catch the goalie off guard. Beautiful shot just right of the goal. Looks like we got a player down. Might have a cramp. Looks like we got a sub coming in. Oswaldo Sosa, number 4. Ten minutes left in the second half. Wayland Baptist lead your Aggies 4-1. So number 4 is Oswaldo Sosa. Looks to be coming in for Marcus Martian. Marcus played his heart out there. So much he was hurting. We'll see how number 4 Oswaldo Sosa does as his replacement. Wayland Baptist playing fast touch soccer right now. Little 1-2, 1-2, stolen by number 8, Mutandi. Mutandi getting a little aggressive there, fouling a Wayland Baptist player. Long ball played. Long ball played to Paglioni, but the ref had not whistled the ball live. So we got a couple more substitutions. Number 23, Roberto Lopez in for Frank Mutandi. Ref whistles the game back. Wayland Baptist with the ball. Wayland Baptist still with the ball, plays it back to his defender. Amaral with the ball. Stolen by Vanderbeen, little ricochet. Number 16, Garbett, substitution. Who came in, takes a shot at goal, just left. Nine minutes left of the second half. Aggies down 4-1. Long ball played by the keeper. (26) fights hard for that ball. Samba Nokane ends up fouling. Shuraito ends up with the ball. Played over to Andre Sardina. Sardina pushing up. Nice little flick there by Doring. Vanderveen with the throw-in. Doring with the ball. Trying to get a shot off, but bombarded with defense. 27, Caprioli. Tries to take on a bunch of Wayland Baptist players. Gets the ball taken away. Aggies are still fighting hard for this. 7 minutes and 40 seconds left of the second half. Ball cleared up by Wayland Baptist. Played to Caprioli. Long ball. Trying to get it to Zane Doring. Headed out by Wayland defense. Played over to number 11, Amaral. Amaral plays it over to Matos. Matos plays it right. Ooh. Little fancy move there from Wayland Baptist. Ball stolen by Wayland, and they just decided to get rid of it. Looks like we got some substitutions for the Aggies. Number 24, Crispin Mwambila stepping out, and we have number 12, Jake Mate back in. Got a little pushing there. Ends up being an Aggie ball. Ito with the ball. Oh. Another collision. Now it's a Wayland Baptist free kick with 6 minutes left of the game. Both teams are playing really aggressive, but Wayland Baptist caught a few counters, took advantage of some opportunities. Long ball, great first touch by Wayland Baptist. Play to number 4. Tries to get a shot, deflected by Aggie defense. Played to Doring. Doring trying to make a play. Vanderbeen. Clears it up. Back to the keeper. Keeper says, let's get rid of that one. 5 minutes left of the game. Wayland Baptist lead your Aggies 4-1. If you haven't done so yet, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Stay on top of local events, sporting events, parades. We do a little bit of everything. Subscribe and stay on top of everything happening local. We got a couple games this week, some high school football Friday, and then some OPSU football on Saturday. So remember to subscribe to our channel and stay on top of local events here at PTCI. Throw in for your Aggies, Vanderveen. 4 minutes left in the game. Back to Vanderveen. Played over to Ito. Back to Sardina. Sardina over to Caprioli. Caprioli back to Sardina. Sardina bringing it up the mid. Gets rid of it. Let himself too much. Lost the ball. Nokane. Fighting for the midfield, ends up with the ball. Over to 17. Fernandez. Fernandez bringing it up. Try to get a cut from number 11, Amaral, who was not ready on that one. Three minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. Wayland Baptist still lead your Aggies 4-1. Aggie goalkeeper with the ball. Giving over to Sardina. Sardina plays it to the mid. To number 4. Tries to get Vanderveen on a little play there, but goes out of bounds. Wayland Baptist defense. Moving it back and forth. Wasting a little time. Trying to catch another counter here, but number 16, Garboot, offsides. Ball played over to Caprioli. Aggies still fighting hard, trying to finish strong. Roberto Lopez trying to fight for that header. Ends up being a Wayland Baptist throw-in. 2 minutes left of the game. Like I said, if you have not done so, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Great local events. This Friday, we have, I believe, Groover. And then Saturday, we got Wayland Baptist coming here again, but they are playing football. Subscribe to our channel and don't miss out on any of those events. Wayland Baptist pushing up. Didn't lead number 11 there. Amaral goes out of bounds. Jake with the throw-in all the way back to Sardina. Sardina with a little fight. Over to Ito. Back, plays it back to his keeper. 1 minute left of the game. Beautiful night for soccer. .50 seconds left of the game. Ref telling the Aggie player to leave him. 30 seconds left of the game. Wayland Baptist just holding on to that ball for the last few seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, if you have not heard, we are hosting an esports tournament on October 15th. Looks like that is the ball game. So Wayland Baptist comes out on top after 90 minutes of action, 4-1. Really good game, beautiful night for soccer. If you didn't hear me, PTCI is hosting an esports tournament on October 15th. So come on out to the Texas County Activity Center. Check out all the fun. We will be live streaming that, so subscribe to our channel and don't miss out on anything. Well, thank you for tuning in tonight. Hopefully we had a good time. I know I did. So thanks for watching. We are out.
Hey, have you guys heard about PTCI's esports tournament? Winning teams can get $500.
Yeah, I also heard that there's a chance to win a GTX 3090 graphics card.
And it's sponsored by HyperX, which means we could win some sweet headsets.
All right, guys, we already know that we're the best. Let's get ready to prove it.
To $1,400 on the newest cell phones with PTCI's totally unlimited BOGO deal.
Hey Maggie, how's that new phone working out for you?
Oh, it's great. I got PTCI's BOGO deal. My husband got a phone too.
So how much did you actually save?
We saved $1,400 on our new phones with PTCI's totally unlimited bundle.
Wow. What is this bundle?
You get unlimited cell data, unlimited gig speed internet, and we save $50 per month.
Call 800-562-2556.
PTCI's reliable internet works as hard as you do for entertainment, education, business, and more. Finish 2022 strong with PTCI's fastest speed, the Gig, available for a limited time, now only $22 a month. Visit your local PTCI store and ditch the lagging spinning wheel. When you get the Gig, you get the internet experience you deserve. Call PTCI today. Service not available in all areas. Visit ptci.net for details.